Imagine no one remembering why I don't want to play Among Us? Imagine? Oh my god, no, fuck that game, dude. Absolutely fuck that game. I don't want to play a game where you have to lie to people. That's just not my thing. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of lying. I'll play Among Us if like a friend is like, "Hey, I really want to do this. Will you come along?" I'll be like, sure, I guess.
Good morning, Chat and Fox are lovely and cute. Bailey, I don't care if you're tired or not. Go to bed. That is all.
What if he's actually not tired though? What if he actually got sleep? What if he did the thing for once? Smiley Reaper, thank you. Thank you for that $5 doodle. That's hella fast. Hella fast, thank you. Speaking of hella fast, son of Boogie, thank you for the tier 2 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Among Us in normal voice? Just Among Us? Okay. Imagine Among Us tears apart a friendship like Monopoly. It's just, I don't know. This is, I don't like game where I gotta lie. I don't want to lie. Lying not fun for me. That's his secret. He's always tired. What the hell? You can't sleep. You have a plasma donation? Well, go to sleep after it, I guess. Better go to sleep today. I'm sick of hearing you only having like 3 hours of sleep, my guy. Play the straight man in Among Us, never lie, and still win. I don't know if that's possible, right? Because if I'm just like, yeah, I killed him. Who's gonna not believe me, right? Like, there's gonna be people who are just like, oh, okay. And then vote. I don't like that. What was that shitpost vid that I put out on Twitter? Ziz had apparently been holding on to that for a whole month since I got sick, because he had wanted me to say it. And then there's a second one as well. There's a second one that isn't posted. But apparently it was also something Ziz posted in the Discord, and it just tickled my fancy. I wanted to do it all by myself. It's not a problem. You need at least 8 hours of sleep. I'm the same way. If I don't get at least 8 hours of sleep, I feel fucking dead, dude. Like, I can't function. I can't function if I don't have at least that much. Like how my laugh can be both unbridled joy and complete insanity. Hey, thanks. What the fox doing? Kind of chilling here. Kind of existential crisising. Cause like I had Dead Space on my schedule. I have Dead Space installed. But my brain is just like, you played Dead Space in October. It's now only February. Everybody played Dead Space last month when the remake came out. Should you be playing Dead Space right now? I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Dead Space. You need your sleeps, sometimes a nap too. Oh my god, I love and hate naps at the same time. Love naps because like they feel really good, but hate naps because they take time out of the day. Now play Dead Space. Is that a thing? Is that like an indie comedic spin-off? Thighs, nothing. You can't cuck everyone out of feet cam and say you want thighs, Vad. That's not how that works. A well-rested sleep is 10 hours minimum. On my days off, I could very, very easily sleep 13 hours and not even notice it. 2 hours of sleep and then you grind at work. Somehow you're able to get 6 hours throughout the day. Hold on, wait a minute. Play funny space game, Autism Fox. Maybe. To space or not to space? I don't know. You'd rather get the straight 6 hours than 2 hours randomly sometime during the day? That's also fair. It's also fair. 18-hour naps. Play new Chilla game? I didn't know that the new Chilla game was dropping this fucking soon. I did not know. Usually I have them wishlisted, so I get an announcement, but I guess I forgot to wishlist it. Just like I told you guys, I made my schedule for the rest of the month, but it turns out I did most of next week and then forgot to keep filling it in. I guess I only posted it in my mod channel. I have to enhance for thighs. Yeah. You're fine with 6 for an easy day. 8 hours is for hard days only. That's what my days off. It's like minimum of 10 hours of sleep. Like if I am awake on a day off before like 4:30 p.m., something's probably wrong. You know, there might be like acid reflux. There might be like I gotta pee. You know, I don't know. You slept for 17 hours straight once? What the heck? That was an experience. You once slept 36 hours straight? I don't hate Chilla. I love Chilla. Chilla's art is great. I like some of my favorite video game from indie. Just got a whiz into Aru if next is Toma. Are you having a stroke? What are any of those words? You like sleep, but you hate the time it takes. I wish you could freeze time when you sleep, right? So that you could rest, but it doesn't count as time. Why much Twitch droid app sucks so much diseased balls? Small indie company, please understand. Their mobile app cannot be improved. They don't have the backing to hire people in order to fix the back end. Could play the new Chilla game if I don't want a Dead Space. I was like, I liked Dead Space. I wanted to play the remake as well. I don't know. Anxiety brain going kind of nuts recently. And so I'm just like, do I want to do it so soon after I played the 2008 version? And everybody else is playing it right now, so like there could be fatigue from watching like literally everyone play it at the same time. It'd be different if I had played Dead Space when it came out, but I couldn't because I didn't have a graphics card that could handle it at the time. But I don't know. Anxiety brain go crazy. Go crazy with worry. Bonjour, Fox. Bonjour. Unpaid intern apps, honestly. Went to sleep Monday, woke up Wednesday evening. Okay, I haven't slept that long. I haven't had a literal coma before. After my 24-hour stream, I slept probably for like 14 or 15 hours, though. You take antacids for that reason. I also take those, but sometimes, like, I'm not gonna take them if I don't feel acidy, right? So I'm not gonna be like, oh, time for bed, let's take antacid. I don't know, that just feels weird. Oh my god, you guys really hate me playing video games, don't you? Windmills do not work that way. What? Windmills? You haven't watched anyone play it? Okay, well, you're special. Saw what they did with MMOs? You think they can handle fixing Twitch? Don't remind me about Amazon touching video games. I hate it. New Jersey Blue Raspberry Coyote. God damn it. Dead Space, aka Rest in Peace area? I don't know what that means. Play game or don't, then move forward. Brain don't know how to do that. Brain damage, please ampersand. You'd be interested in see how my 4090 handles it? Your 3080 was having hell getting it running well. I'd be interested in as well, because, like, it looks really fucking impressive graphically. And you know how I am about my graphics. You're a little sad about your blanket. You know it's being fixed, but you miss it. It's gonna be there soon. It's gonna be there soon, don't worry. Don't worry. Once you have it fixed, you don't have to worry about it falling apart anymore either. It's okay. It's alright. Is it too much to ask to have a special sleep dimension where you can sleep as much as you want without wasting your life? Yeah, that's what I want. Can we make one of those? Can we get one of those, please? We like you more than we like games. But I like games! I like video game! I mean, I guess that's something I shouldn't really whine about too much, right? Because it's like, it's good that people are here for me and not like the game I play, but I like video game. It's almost like we have similar taste in entertainers. It's a AAA game. Yeah, it does have de novo, unfortunately. Supposedly the Dead Space remake runs great on Steam Deck. That's kind of fucking weird, isn't it? Isn't it? Other than the dumb changes they made, it looks like a great improvement. What are the dumb changes they've made? I've actually managed to avoid everything talking about Dead Space since the game released. Like, I read an article before release about the director saying that the game was literally too scary. And then I haven't read a single thing about Dead Space since then. So I don't know what the dumb changes are. Play Scorn? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. People are really efficient at worrying about dumb shit? Yes. Very yes. Wait, you play games? I play a lot of games! I'll have you know, I was in the top 1% of Lost Ark streamers. I actually can't say that with a straight face. We can't use the feet cam redeem for thighs. You can only redeem that once per stream. Did you redeem an actual enhance? Imagine liking video games. I can't help it. I love the video games. You'll watch me fall off cliffs and get... that game is so hard to move in. I swear to God. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Runs at a solid 40 with a couple of settings. Ooh. There's hyperbaric sleep chambers and dream pyramids, but only crazy people use those. I don't know what those are, but I'm kind of crazy. A lot of changes are dumb but minor. You heard it has content war? Why would you need a content warning in your horror game? Like, what do you mean? What? Like, it's gonna have death and gore. It's a horror game. So what do you mean content warning? Trigger warnings in the game? What? Small things like trigger warnings and gender-neutral toilets. Why? Why would they do that? Well, okay. I gotta rub my eye in confusion. Skittle Mafia. God damn it. I play a lot of games. Press X to doubt. What? My Steam profile? Alright, my Steam profile. If I go, how do I view my Steam profile? I don't even know. If I can click on this thing. I have a comment on something that I literally can't see, and so I can't get rid of the notification! But my Steam profile, it says I played 53 games on Steam alone last year. That is the top 2% of players on Steam. So, you know, that seems more accurate than the top 1% of Lost Ark streamers. Even though Steam also says 45% of my playtime on Steam is Lost Ark. Hot damn. I love Lost Ark, you know? Name 500 games then. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's the 1%. Kirsche is the elite. Yeah, I'm the elite, but I'm not rich. I'm the opposite of that. I'm down bad poor as fuck, dude. Nicole and Kendra are ugly now. Oh, I did see somebody post a screenshot of Nicole and Not Safe for Work, and she looked like a grandma. And I was like, what the fuck? What? We were already hard simping, trying to, like, kill ourselves to get our lady back. But now she's a grandma? Like, what? I don't understand. Scorn is beautiful, GIGA-esque, biomechanical survival horror, but you're not sure about the gameplay. What? Was the protest of all pro-Lost Ark content creators? Oh, the proist. I was like, what did I protest? I did fucking hate how Amazon handled the content creator bullshit with Lost Ark. I should have seen it coming because they didn't treat their New World creators very well either. And I wasn't going to re-sign up for the Amazon content creator program, but unfortunately, for some reason, people decided to give blue fucking protocol to Amazon. So now I gotta deal with their bullshit a fucking again. Skew did the real redeem, I guess. I don't know how, like, okay it is to do this on Twitch. Nim used to ask for thighs all the time. But I was like, I don't know, that makes me feel kind of, I don't know, are Twitch gonna get mad at me? I'm not big enough for them to not care, you know? Get with the times. Twitch ain't for games no more. I don't wanna get in the hot tub. I don't wanna write your name on my body. No idea, but they're turned off by default. Okay, well that's good. That's at least if they put trigger warnings in the game for some reason, at least they're off by default and you have to opt into turning them on. That's fine. I don't know why you would play Dead Space at all if you're someone that needs trigger warnings, but like, okay, that's fine, I guess. There's race swapping in the new Dead Space? Did they make Isaac like Jamaican? Like, what do you mean? What did they race swap? Everything you see is aliens. Epilepsy and deep-seated trauma. Oh my god. Caution, your horror game might contain horror. Oh my god. New Twitch meta is AI watching videos and making React content. Streamers seethe. Aren't I technically React content? Don't you guys tell me you enjoy that more than me playing video game? Content warnings are optional and off by default, and some have the audio goes much harder than the original. Audio designers love, honestly. Honestly? Well, yeah. Oh my god, it's just like a fucking fresh of deleted messages. Nicole's now a 50-plus-year-old woman. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck. She asked for the changes. I did ask for changes, but unfortunately, I can still read messages that Arnold deletes. Some of those messages were not changes. Definitely spoiler. Why in the remakes they always make the women ugly compared to the original material? I would, you know, I feel like they have to make the biological women in video games look ugly to make some other people in real life feel a bit better about themselves, you know? Why in... Oh, I already read that. I was literally going to read the same comment. You only played 28 games on Steam last year? Only 584 sessions in 364 days. My sessions, 480? For 480 sessions? 34 new games? Apparently I got 494 achievements last year. I definitely don't feel like I got that many. But, you know. She aged 3 years for every year between the original and the remake. Yeah, that checks out. You know, a quick math. Nicole in Dead Space original, 29 years old. Nicole in Dead Space remake, 30! A wall hitting hard, dude. Honestly. She wore too much makeup. Unlucky. Leatherface now. You will put a kiddie pool in the background. I don't wanna! My new thighs will be much plumper. That's true. That's true. My dress is also more frilly, though. Journalist mode. Thanks, I hate it. What would they get mad about? 2 inches of cartoon skin? I don't know. Twitch are freaks, dude. How am I supposed to know what they're gonna get mad about? Some things just make me like, You like the detailing of my model's stocking tops and the metallic detail on the skirt. Thank you. The design for the lace on my stockings and my gloves came from a piece of artwork I can't show on Twitch because it is too lewd. Chinese aliens. Are they going to come in weather balloons? They race and gender swapped a single no-name character who died in the first 5 minutes. It don't matter. What was the point? What was the point of doing that? Was it... Hold on, wait a minute. If I'm remembering the beginning of Dead Space that I played in October, all right, wasn't I talking to like a Hispanic guy? Because I was like, I made some jokes about quesadillas. So like, did they race swap the Hispanic dude? Oh no, gore in my video games. You know, It's really weird going from, like, the puritanical religious complaining about violence in video games to now it being the people who used to clamor about free speech now saying, we need trigger warnings in our video games. Tangent Fox News, not React Andy. I feel like there's not that much of a difference. They changed a bunch of the corporate posters on the walls. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at every single one of those. Kendra is gay now? There's no way. There's no way. Nurasama, a good robot. Leave her alone. Leave the robots alone. But the sound design was worse in the remake than the original? Really? They race and gender swapped a guy who died in the intro who now survives, and they made a bunch of the people on the posters around the ship race swapped as well for some reason. So wait, my quesadilla man doesn't die anymore? I mean, like, I'm torn, right? If quesadilla man is race swapped, then he's not a real quesadilla man anymore, so he can't make me my quesadillas. Why would they do that? I don't care if he survives anymore then. Women don't exist in current year. That's true. That's why I'm just a vagina storage unit. I'm educational meta. I import eldritch knowledge. Okay, well, I'll take it. The new designers hate beauty. I feel like that's most video game designers nowadays, unfortunately. Square Enix looking at how down bad they are in the profits, so maybe they'll get their shit together. I'm gonna get a real thigh cam for new model. I don't know what that means! What do you mean by real? Yeah. Peter Griffin accent. They made Kendra less of a bitch, which you didn't like. Fucking Kendra. Why would they make her less of a bitch? Real life whores can get Canadian healthcare before you give up fictional hotties. I was just like, I want to look at booba in my video game. Stop fucking trying to get rid of it. What is this? Beautiful women's are taboo. Soon you'll need to wear a paper bag. Stop deading. No! Why did they make Nicole look 30 years older but make Isaac look younger? It's a psyop. It's a psyop to convince more young men to date older women so that they can procreate with someone who has a couple of brain cells left. Maybe we're looking at this the wrong way, right? Maybe the developers were like, hag love, we need to fix this. They made everyone younger except for Nicole, apparently. Is it in my art folder? What? It's art of me. It's not in my art folder. It's in the me folder. Yeah, MILF space, dude. Too lewd for the hot tub streaming platform. You nerfed the booba on a woman in one of the company propaganda posters and race swapped the guy. What the fuck is even the point? Why? Why put effort into that? Hispanic is not diverse enough. I'm sorry, my little pandejos. You're not diverse enough anymore. Nobody cares about you. I didn't get coffee today. I got passion fruit juice. I was feeling juicy. Too many dudes dying in Dead Space. Need some equality. Yeah, can we get some alien isolation equality in here? I want to see women's torsos getting speared through. Those weird things on the wall. The little pregante pods where they like shoot out little egg alien things and the tentacle comes up and shoots you. Can I see those bursting out of women's stomachs instead of men's? Can we do that? Everyone in power blames something other than themselves. You know, I didn't even think about the gender of the people who died when I was like playing Soma. Like there were dudes and there were chicks just like fucking asking to be killed all over the place. And I was just like, oh yeah, there's just another person in an inordinate amount of pain. Like it didn't even like faze me what they were. I finished my juice. It's delicious. Free speech is only a thing until it doesn't suit you. No. I'm all for free speech as long as you only agree with everything I say. We have a Chinese balloon floating above Montana and everyone's triggered about that. I just don't understand why we don't fucking shoot it down, right? Like, If it's a Chinese spy balloon, why have we let it stay there for so long? You know, like, you have breached our airspace, therefore you have given up your ability to survive. We did like 10 minutes ago. That still doesn't answer my question. Why did we let it stay there for so long? Everyone dies like they did originally. Oh, okay, so Quesadilla Man, rip forever. Rip forever. Nerfed posters. It's a real dystopia now. I'm gonna have to, like, when that North Korea TV channel turns on the North Korea TV tonight, I'm gonna have to record it. Because North Korea TV is always offline by the time I wake up. And that makes me real sad. You think of video game women, now you just think of Aloy being nikkocado. I can't unsee nikkocado avocado from that woman. Get cranky when I use feet for thighs, so give a thigh redeem so we can be happy. It shall be thought about. Squared more than likely think they could make their characters hotter if they throw more NFTs on top these days. God damn, stop it. Stop it. MILF Manor. Pippa, answer my DM about MILF Manor. We keep talking about other things and not talking about a date. The age of 30 is in demand. Interesting. Brings you comfort that the NPC that wrote the anti-capitalist message was most likely dismembered by Isaac. Can I have a horror game where I get to dismember communists? Can we have that? I want that. Hello, Satan! I'm a little behind in chat. I'm a little behind. It happens sometimes, but hello, Satan! You made me some more art. Would I like it now or save it for later? I could throw it up on the stream. I could throw it up, Mayor, my guy. At least it's not the WE folder, or else it'd be the WEF folder. I don't get the joke. It's a ritual humiliation. We don't like the Cali mindset enough. Can we just... The communists had a point about getting rid of California, and you know, we should have let them, honestly. Where's the button for the face hugger to appear? It's not that kind of game. Only see race, but not the racist, by the way. Thanks, games journalist. You're very much doing real work that matters. Soon we'll go full circle and there won't be women in video games. That's true. That's true. I mean, if you have a woman in a video game, no matter how ugly you make her, you still might objectify her. So we should just take that ability out entirely. No more women in video games, all right? We can't have that. It's a distraction for the male gaze. It's above South Carolina. God damn it. If we shoot it down, China may get upset. I fucking hate current year. It's the size of a couple of school buses. Takes days to come down normally when shot down. Anybody saying free speech doesn't care? Just uses high school mean girl tactics to hold you to your own ideals. Biological agent delivery balloon? Well, I'm not up in Montana, so... Didn't fly over anything important. Oh, no. The thing about a lot of sci-fi horror is that it's based in post-cultural transhumanism, so all the political correct BS makes no sense. That's true. That's also very true. Because it's not supposed to... It's like a completely different reality, basically. Montana is important. Let's be honest, they were only shooting down the balloon because the 4chan grannies were about to turn it into the next season of Capture the Flag. Holy fuck! I would have watched the shit out of that! I miss Capture the Flag! That was so much fun when that was going down, dude. Gonna do a MILF Manor watch along? We're gonna try! We've been trying. Can't unsee nikkocado avocado's asshole. I see that asshole everywhere. I've seen some shit. I've got PTSD from it. I can't escape. It follows me in the day. It follows me in the night. Make it stop! You got bonked for mentioning that I will have demands for thigh and booty redeems, and here we are. Was that earlier? You might have gotten caught up in the bonks when people were spoilering some stuff. Atomic game, maybe? Isn't the Atomic game, like, set in a world where communism flourished or some shit? I read that, like, fucking 200-page document on why Atomic Heart bad, And it just seemed like one guy screeching about shit that just didn't really fucking matter. You'll never get commies, only Nazis, socialism bad, but communism alright. I feel like some people need a bit more education, though. The art is in posted. I'll have to take a peek. Women in video games are stealing roles. Oh no. Why would male gays care about women? Are you saying only gay men play video games? Not over anything important? Was it directly over almost all of our ICBMs? I don't know. I don't know much about the balloon. Balloon got shot down on the East Coast. Make an emote for a Kirsche balloon. 9 say Kirsche balloon. What did you click into? I don't know. Welcome. What's going on here? I don't know. You don't care about commies, you just love some robot waifus. I want to play the game. I don't really care about anything else. Maybe the game's gonna be shit. Who knows? I just want to try it. Speaking of Nickocado's asshole, a Discord server you're part of had some pumpkins that looked like it as the server icon for Halloween. Can never escape it. That poor cat. Someone save it from the couch cushions. If you read it on the internet, there's a good chance it's just one guy screeching. Pretty much. But this guy put effort into making his screech document. Isn't always some journo rambling and whining about that kind of stuff anyways? I'm so sick of journalists, dude. Reading that, like, fart-huffing Guardian journalist yesterday just made me want to fucking pee. I hate that. The male gaze. Oh, I guess it does sound like I'm saying the male gaze. Like, gay, not eyeballs. Balloons TD memes that came from this were great. I don't know anything about balloons. I don't know. If only Far Cry 6 made the communists like real life and not fascist. Avocado pumpkin bunghole was part of the AI art stuff. Oh no. Not like this. Send that to China. I don't think we should send China balloons. Balloons are happy things. Alright? China just doesn't know what it's doing. Where's the attachment point for my tail? Does my tail go from the back of my skirt or from under my skirt? What? It's not a plug, it's a real tail. It comes like out from the bottom of my spine. What? Reduce. Please don't talk about Nikkocado Avocado's asshole. I'm eating. Well, if you're in my stream, you should have a strong enough stomach to be able to eat during anything. I believe in you. Tried to forget the English demon. What? Send China balloons filled with boogs. They'll eat themselves to death. I don't want to have bug balloons. That sounds horrifying. Far Cry 6 is in Cuba, by the way. Ooh, does that mean we will get to dismantle communists? That sounds like fun. That sounds enthralling. Speaking of, you guys posted a couple of articles that I had to immediately open because I was like, what the fuck? But let me open this artwork first. Let me open this artwork first. What the heck? Boogie! Oh my god, I look like actual ice cream. Double art! Double art today. How can I be so blessed? Where is my browser? I know how to stream, I promise. I found a beautiful. No. In Far Cry 6, you are the communist? I don't like that! Second window tab count? Well, I just opened 2, but... 87? Why can't they just go full Fallout 3 and set it in Washington already? Lest bosses Mecha Biden. Oh my god. Boogie! Boogie, how did you make me into ice cream? That's so cute.
What the fuck?
I literally look like ice cream. And I'm holding the chimkinagi. That's so cute. That's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Boogie. Hello, Unzor, my guy. Thank you for follow. Airdrop the fentanyl the CCP sent us. Return to sender. That's cute. That's very cute. I'm gonna have to start remembering to tweet out all of this art under my tag that you guys who don't use the tweeters do. That's very cute. The whole thing is adorable. It is! I want to squish it! I want to squish it. And then, Mayor with his, hella meme artwork. Oh gosh, I can't believe I've tripped and fallen in this haunted house. I hope there aren't any horny ghosts around. Ma'am, this is Disney's Haunted Mansion. He's got a point, but you know, that doesn't mean that there aren't any horny ghosts there. If anything, that might be prime hunting grounds for a ghost, let's be real. Is she gonna get railed by the ghost of Walt Disney? I will rebuild the park in his image. We will oust those that he does not approve of. Thank you, Mayor. This is fucking funny. Walt is in cryo sleep. Well, that means his ghost has even higher probability of wandering around, right? I'm a little too old for the Disney ghosts. God damn. Trying to find the ghost of Gaston. I'll just find the guy who dresses up as Gaston at Disney World and kidnap him, right? How unfortunate that my underpants have come undone in the process of falling. What are the odds? I mean, if your underwear is old enough, it could just like slide off your booty, right? It's a possibility. It's like 1% chance. You do enjoy the panty and stocking vibe. I also enjoy that vibe. It's a very, very cute art style. Ghost of Christmas Past. What the hell? If he's in cryo sleep, he's always hard then, right? That's true. That's true. How old is your panties? I mean, I don't know how old they have to be to, like, lose elasticity so they don't, like, cling to your body anymore, right? So they just, like, fall if you put them on. Like, I don't know how old you would have to make them, but I've had that happen before with one pair. Like, I'd pull them up over my ass and they'd be like, no, we're not gonna stay here anymore. We're just gonna slide off your ass. I don't remember how old they were, but I was like, I guess I should throw them out now. Speaking of the Gastons at Disney parks, ever read the horror story of fuck? What? What? It's the day the elastic died. Well, it's like the elastic didn't cling anymore. It was only like, you know, the booty size, right? So the horror story of fuck. I was a little confused. I was like, what the fuck? A solid 7 to 6 years. Huh. It's like the time that I accidentally flashed a fucking dinner cruise. I felt very embarrassed. Speaking of elastic going bad, how about them Olsen twins? Wait, why are they made out of elastic? What did you just tune into? Welcome! We gotta hear the Flash story. It's not very exciting. I have several like pinup style dresses, and one is like a cupcake dress, so it's like pink with like polka dots and it flares out, and you wear like underskirts so the flare stays. But I mentioned the other day I don't have petticoats, so I wasn't wearing a petticoat underneath it, and so I was just wearing it, and I've worn it on the same dinner cruise multiple times before. Like, I've worn this dress 2 dinner cruises, so I didn't even think of anything. I was wearing tights underneath it, so I at least had tights on. But when I got to the dinner cruise that night, it was very windy. It was very windy, and since my dress was flared out and not a bodycon dress, when the wind hit me, my dress went up and my panties got flashed, and I was unfortunately wearing a pair of panties that had a picture of a rooster on them. It was a cute rooster. It was a cute rooster, but I was very embarrassed and then proceeded the rest of the night to hold my dress down manually. I was like, I'm not letting my dress go because I need to hold it. They came to snuff the rooster. I think the whole dinner cruise saw my cock. In a way. In a way. Skill issue by nature. At least they weren't the bear panties. What are the bear panties? How bold, just flashing your cock like that. It's okay, I've heard women can get away with flashing their cocks in public. A petticoat was a ship from the 1920s. There's so many dresses that look better if you're wearing a petticoat. Don't even, Chongster. Take the G-string. It's in fine condition. Do not reuse G-string. Why are there VTubers who randomly flash people? It wasn't on purpose! It was the wind! I was embarrassed! I was like, fuck, dude! At least you wore panties? Well, yeah, why would I leave the house without wearing panties? That's kind of weird. Nothing to see here. Just a female cock. This is the SS Wendy's. Chat on the same train of thought. Oh my god. You will reuse the G-string as floss and I can't stop you? Mr. Moderator, that is disgusting. Just the wind, sure, likely. I'm not gonna purposefully flash people in public. That's whore behavior. Maybe you're a degen and leave the house without panties? No, going commando. It's uncomfortable. Don't do that. What you were trying to type? Speaking of the Gastons at Disney Park. Ever read the horror story of those dudes getting harassed by female park guests? Makes you feel bad for them? Yes, I have, actually. I have read those. I was like, holy shit, that's kind of awkward, honestly. He's German, please understand. Dear Beach. Man, Orange Crowbar, man, do you really believe that? I didn't know when Pippa tweeted last night that fucking wag me meant we're all gonna make it. I thought she was making a cute joke, right? I was like, oh, wag me? Yeah, it's like wag you? No, wag me. I was like, I thought it was a cute joke. I thought I learned it was a fucking Zoomer acronym. I was lacking some content. Yeah, I had fallen asleep. I had to watch the VOD. Not a good story to tell with this JPEG on screen. Well, the JPEG is what spurred the story, you know? Flashbang maximized. We always go full speed ass to mouth in this chat, dude. No breaks. No breaks. I think the kind of people who visit those parks in Denmark you love go without underwear to facilitate access? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But those are degenerate parks. Didn't know the lady... Nyen? I can't remember how to pronounce that without mind break telling me. Kirsche dumb. What do you mean dumb? How am I supposed to know Zoomer acronyms? I thought it was a fucking wag you. No, wag me. Like, that's a cute joke. That's cute. I like that. I actually missed that part last night and watched it this morning. You say it. Over here making jokes from the 80s. Fuck you. I only understood it because the top tweet spelled it out. Thanks top tweeters adding context, honestly. Where's petticoat? Out of touch with slang. Boomer confirmed. Honestly. Really wish I didn't explain my thought process there. You're seeing me in a word slight now. Wait, why? That's a cute joke, Mr. Sazerac! It's not a Zoomer acronym, it's a fourth leaf acronym. What does that even mean? What is a fourth leaf? I only know about Canadian leaves that need to have the day of the rake. She's an 800-year-old fox. Yeah, I'm 800 years old. That's why I have no titties. Wait a minute. It's difficult to believe so many people can be disconnected from reality. Their doorbell rings and they don't realize they're half dressed and then lack the shame and the courtesy to throw on sweatpants and a t-shirt before they go to the door. I feel like there's a story behind you having said that, angry pupil. Why did you, what happened to you when you went to deliver food to somebody? It's super corny, okay? I love corny jokes! The cheesier you are, the more I'm gonna like you. I fucking love the cheese, dude. Not the dick cheese, just the regular cheese. Thank you very much. Basket weaving is the fourth leaf. Oh, I have not heard it called that. I was like, is this some fucking Naruto Konoha reference? What the fuck? As a Canadian-based. Oh, man. All her titty growth went to her ass, unfortunately. She loves Asmon's cheese. Excuse me! The taste of Asmongold is about me saying I don't want to eat his cheese with crackers and wine. Thank you very much. Porn pizza guy in the background for that story. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Speaking of... Hold on, let me close this so I don't open the wrong tab. I don't open the wrong tab. It's a fit meme passed down to us. Mortals by the god of fit Ziz. Wait, really? Wag Me was from him? I remember him! I remember the story of the Zizzers before he died even. I don't remember the Wag Me. Definitely don't remember that. You're commenting on all the VTubers and streamers flashing people at the door, but you're on your mobile and your fingers are huge! Hate cell phones! My fingers are just not precise on a touch screen. I understand, don't worry about it. But, you know, I've never opened my door not wearing clothes. That's kind of weird. Like, I literally have a bathrobe in my hall closet in front of my front door so that I could put on a bathrobe when I have to answer the door. Because I don't wear clothes very much around the house. Like, I have something on, right? Like, I'm not naked, but it's not something I would be seen outside with, right? It's like, these are inside the house clothes. So when I open the door, I put on a bathrobe. You know, am I making sense? Does it make sense? Did I explain this well? Timmy over here getting a free he's gay, he doesn't care. He doesn't care if there's like an occasional nip slip, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Bathrobe is not enough. What the fuck? Bathrobe is definitely enough. Mine is thick and plushy. Never heard of Wag Me, but it does make sense. Wag you? No, wag me. Long t-shirt. I wear baby dolls. They're very cute and comfy. Very cute and comfy. Don't search it on Google, because Google does not give you a good idea of what baby dolls are. They all look like weird, sexy flyaway things. That's definitely not it. Fucking same, you get sausage fingies. Why did you think I accidentally made a schizo post in the chat? You can't always blame your fingers on your schizo posts, okay? Kirsche puts the bare minimum into her never nude. I like stuff that, you know, covers my body, provides me a little bit of warmth, but nothing like crazy. Like, I'm not gonna wear pants and a t-shirt. That's fucking crazy. You're envious of my bathrobe. You live in a house with other people, and the other week you opened the door to see your female roommate walking back from the bathroom naked? Yeah, she probably doesn't give a shit. Maybe she thinks you're gay. I don't know. Bathrobes are the superior clothes. The Romans were right about that. They're the superior clothes until, like, you know, you're in your 80s and your balls hang down to your knees, and then you walk out of the bathroom and your kid gets traumatized forever because they see your little dingle-dongles dangling down to the ground. You googled baby dolls and now your house is haunted. I don't think that's how that works. Opening the door with a robe on, that's the opening scene of a porn. I can confidently say I've never opened the door and had a porno start.
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
Mokina lady! Mokina, thank you for the heckin' 19-month resub. Thank you, Mokina. Jiggling the booty in the chat, dude. Thank you! You can only draw so many things. Stop giving you ideas. Well, I'm glad I'm giving you ideas without meaning to. You get it? Usually you only wear a shirt, socks, and underwear when you're home. Most of your friends do. Yeah, see? Like, I know plenty of guys that just sit at their PC with nothing on but boxers. All right? Okay, I'm wearing slightly more than that. Please tell us more about the tale of fuck. The home is a pants-free zone. I need a sign that says that. Holy Hammer Strike! You want to thank Not Safe for Work too for linking the I Wish I Was in Dixie Japanese cover. Thank you for that 100 biddies. Thank you. Whoa, man, my dingle dongles are not little. Okay, all right, you know. From what you heard from your dad when he ran his past route, it's a lot more people than you'd like to believe. Also, always the ones you don't want to see naked. They probably just don't care anymore. They're just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm not attractive. I'm just gonna show it off. Whatever, dude. Who up right now? Dead in a space. Not us, clearly. Only because I got the wrong delivery driver. Hey! I put on more clothes for that delivery driver, I'll have you know. I dressed up for that. Sure wished it would, though, with the Outback delivery guy. No, I don't want porno! I wanted to go out on a date, you know, see if we had stuff in common. You know, see if we vibed, as it were. Could do that in the summer, but too cold for now. If you try that in Canada at the moment, you freeze. Nah, I've been outside in a blizzard with a tank top and shorts on. I know what it's like. I'm from fucking New England, my guy. That's basically Canada light. As far as the weather goes. Just got socks on. Don't let her fool you. I'm not wearing socks right now. I am barefoot and I'm rubbing my feet on the chest in front of me. The chest, the furniture. There's not a person under my desk. Do I count the towel as clothing? Well, no, because I sit on the towel. You're wearing jeans and a jumper, but under that you're entirely naked. What the fuck is a jumper? What is a jumper? Like jumper cables? Like you have them on your nipples? You're sitting at your PC in a ski jacket right now? What the fuck? You wear full clothes, gotta be ready for anything, storm, etc. Learned that the hard way. Nah. Are we really comparing how little clothes we're all wearing? Who up right now? H2O'ing they Sakana. What? But he lives in water. Wouldn't we have to be like giving him air instead of water? It's not delivery! It's a porno! Oh my god, that actually works. That actually works! Boxers only as a valid money-saving tactic during the summer. Also true and fair. Just got here, why are we talking about clothes? I don't remember. I don't remember. Tim, get out from under there. He's asleep in his bedroom. he has work. There's just a limbless torso beneath my desk. Yeah, I cut off the limbs. I was trying to recreate one of my favorite doujins where they turn the women into sex dolls, but you know, unfortunately I don't have much proficiency in cutting apart a human torso to turn it into a sex doll, so I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but now I can use it as like a foot rub while I'm at my computer. And everything has a purpose. No waste, chat. No waste. American television taught me you all wear shoes indoors. No, only degenerate Americans wear shoes indoors. I grew up taking our shoes off at the front door. We had like a carpet where you specifically kept your shoes because my grandma would have a fit if you wore shoes in the house. Weird femdom habits you have there, but I won't judge. I believe a jumper is a light jacket. Oh, okay. Hello, M Bubbles. I'm a little behind, don't worry about it. Hello. Why y'all not fully dressed? If I can't wear scant amount of clothing in my own home, is there even a point to having a home? Thanks for the follow. Who up right now airing they Sakana? Yeah, out in the sun. You're at Home Depot, you swear? Well, I hope you have pants on if you're at the Home Depot, honestly. Want to play something fun? I'm hesitant to say yes, but if you post any links, I know my bot will delete it, so. Sounds like Asanagi tier. You're fully dressed with a hoodie on because damn Russian gas is not exactly cheap nowadays. I feel like most gas is not exactly cheap nowadays. What's the number of that doujin? I don't know. Real Americans take them off at the front door? Honestly. Honestly. Not sure you want to ever see me and Pippa talk about manga. Just throw Leah in there for good measure. I'm sure nothing could ever go wrong. Movies show people with shoes on in the bed. I cringe when I see people in like movies and TV shows putting their shoes on like beds and couches. That shit is nasty. That shit is disgusting. In Florida, everyone has tile floors, so it's probably about 50-50 on wearing shoes indoors. Nah. The only time you don't take your shoes off is if you're actively working outside and need a quick trip inside. Yeah, like you could go to the bathroom. Then my grandma will just be like, I gotta clean the floors now, and you guys are getting your boots all over the wood, but I know you gotta because you're doing work outside. I'm dying. Whisper links to a mod. Well, considering that guy was a first-time chatter, new chatter, account created 1 hour ago, I figured he was gonna try to do some weird shit. Gonna try to do some weird shit in the chat, but it seems like he's gone now. It's fine. You're just wearing boxer briefs, and when you go outside your room, you add some shorts, and if we have guests, then you add a t-shirt. I mean, the guests could come to the gun show, if you think about it. They might not have bought tickets, but they get it for free. That's a fucking deal. That's a fucking diddly-ass discount, dude. Let's go. Point to having a home is to not have to pay increasing amounts of rent. Oh god, I hate rent. I hate renting. I hate it. Flip-flops and boxers is a perfectly fine outdoor clothing for here in Miami. You'd have to have the boxers that don't have the like little flappy thing, right? Because you don't want your little buddy flopping out of the flap in front of people when you get in the newspaper, you know? It ain't cheap if you're not in Russia, and if you are in Russia, you're paying puny bills. Leah might have the weakest stomach after the Pamper Chew stream. You know, I did not see the Pamper Chew stream, so I'm not sure. I remember having to impromptu teach people about Pamper Chew last year, because I made a reference to him for some reason, and everyone was just like, who? And I was like, there's no way you're in my chat and you watch me as a streamer and you have no idea what the fuck a Pamper Chew is. Ain't no way, dude. Wearing shoes to work in a garden, just work barefoot.
Ew, you might step in something.
Renting sucks, but what other option do we have at this point? Unfortunately. Have to call ahead to get your grandfather to put on a thong! After a few decades of yelling at him, he'll now wear shorts if a woman is coming. What the fuck? What do you mean you had to get him to put on a thong? Boxers with a flap? Yeah, there's like... Whenever I think of boxers, I think of the boxers where it's like... You don't have to pull them down to pee. You can just like pull your little buddy out of the hole in the boxers. And so like if you move the wrong way, your little buddy can just like slip out of the flap. Do you know what I mean? Like there's no way I have to explain this. Like you guys wear them, you know what I'm talking about. Who still gets a newspaper? I don't know. I don't know, pamper who? There's no way. What the fuck is a pamper? There's no way! You guys are baiting me. You guys are baiting me! Man stomps them in a tub like he's pressing grapes for wine. I hate this. Tidy whitey supremacy. Only if you're a dad. Only, like, I can't see tidy whiteys without thinking of my father, so, like, they're not, you know, I'm not a fan. Sometimes there's a button there on the flap. I don't think I've ever seen ones with a button. You don't recall seeing it, but you also can derive what it is from the name. I'm good. Pamper Chew sounds like an annoying Pokemon. Well, he did like Pikachu. You have no idea what a Pamper Chew is. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Don't ruin their minds with Pamper Chew. Is Pamper Chew related to the Tails Bench comic? It could be. Man does not like clothes. He has no tan lines. His girlfriend is younger than his children. It only gets worse. Repult, your Florida is showing. All boxers have flaps. Some are more loose than others. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. I'm a fan of boxer briefs, though, you know, so... Don't think you use that word to describe it. The times it has come up.
What?
Swear to me, mum, I have not a Huey. What a Pamper Chew.
What?
Real men wear panties? No, please don't do that. Never... Skew, fuck you! I know you've heard of Pamper Chew. Fucking... Is that like a Sonnet Chew? What? Imagine being this. There's no way! There's no way! You're a dad and you refuse to wear tidy whities. They made us wear them during basic training and you broke that every chance you got. Boxers are the devil. That's why boxer briefs are the superior underwears for the men's. Double curtain setup is safer than the button ones. All you remember about Pamper Chew is that he likes his microwavable meals. Well, he didn't eat the diapers after he microwaved them. He liked sitting in them. So... remember the word, but you don't remember which one of the freaks it was. Was it the self-induced incontinence one? Yeah. Don't do it. I'm ignorant and I don't want to know. It sounds horrible. It is horrible. He liked dumpster diving. Like, in a nutshell, without me having to go dumpster diving for him, right? He liked dumpster diving for used diapers, and he would bring them home and put them in his microwave to warm them up and then sit in them. Oh, that pampered chew. Yeah, as if there's any other pampered chew. Netero. What the fuck? You have over a dozen Hawaiian shirts and you're a Florida native. Your Florida man power levels are high. But how many fights, including bath salts, have you gotten into? Whether you or the person you were fighting was on them doesn't matter. It just has to be a bath salts fight. Hold on, what the fuck? That's enough about pampered chew. I know enough. Oh my god. Silence. Air Force got it before the basket weaving autists did. Rip balloon, honestly. What the ever-loving fuck did you just hear? Pampered Chew collab when? I don't think I want to talk to that person. Why would anyone do that? Like, what is the purpose? Usually there's some line of thought you can follow, but that's just insane. He likes the way it feels, and he said that microwaving it got rid of any, like, bad bacteria. So... it's amazing to see Leah finally get filtered on a deep dive. So yeah, he's a perfectly healthy member of society.
Why you hurt me when I show you nothing but love?
He turned back when Wiki Fur came up. Oh my god. You don't think chat got filtered, but she hard filtered herself? Imagine. Are you saying that I need to bring up Pamper Chew and finish the dive for her because of her stomach? Pamper Chew reminds you of Dylan Redwine's dad. I don't know who Dylan Redwine is. That name is not picking up a cylinder in my brain. Aside from scuffles as a kid with friends, you haven't gotten into any fights. You usually just intimidate them or confuse them. One time you just punched him in the chest and he sat down. I wonder how well it would work if you were like in a yelling confrontation with a man that you felt was about to escalate to physical confrontation, and then you just yelled at him that you were gonna suck his dick. Right? Like, I wonder if that would cause enough confusion for him to just be like, wait, what? And then the physical confrontation would settle down. And then you wouldn't have to fight. That guy votes too! Thanks, I hate it. Famous Miami guy who was supposedly on bath salts was just on weed and was actually from Palm Beach visiting for a music festival. The one that was like actually eating faces? There's no way. How many fights involving bath salts have you gotten into? At least 2, and I've never been to Florida. This man's more Florida man than some of the Floridians. What the hell? You're late as usual. How many tangents in are we at? I don't remember. I don't remember! You wouldn't touch furries? I'd touch the stories, not the actual, like, person. Remember the Pizza Hut and Domino's meme calling each other?
No!
Kier and Diaper Guy collab when? I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to find a VTuber into diapers, right? Like, I could probably throw a rock and hit at least 3 of them, but I don't know, dude. Think of that one dude that says, yes, suck my dick, and then punches you when you don't! Oh my god. That doesn't sound very Floridian to me. I think you saw a meme like that where some guy pulled his pants down while he was challenged to a fight. The other guy just walked away! Like, that guy's fucking crazy. I can't take that fight, dude. No way. No way. Hey, we got an enhance. I can do that. I can do that. Hello. Usually when that happens, the guy either swings harder or the screaming, I'll suck your dick, usually goes into forcefully trying to suck dick mode. What the hell? Works pretty well. You usually spew technical jargon and they stop caring. And then you don't have to shout homoeroticisms in public. Kirsche did her ASMR this afternoon entirely whacked out on bath salts.
No! I've never done the bath salt, only the Himalayan pink salt, because it's delicious.
Kirsche needs a tangent counter. Do you really think I would remember to press the button if I had a tangent counter? Do you think I'd remember to do that? You can find me one probably in like 5 minutes. I believe that, Boog, honestly. Would I watch the Boogie, Wings, and DSP podcast? Out of morbid curiosity, yes. Wasn't there Jerome the gay thug or something? I don't remember. I don't remember, dude. If they stream 8 hours without a break, they into diapers, faux show. That's not necessarily true. Imagine being a grown-ass adult who can't hold their pee for 8 hours, dude. Honestly. Run, stray wolf, it's unsafe.
Pat Foxo. Yes, pet.
Good morning, Zaist. I see you've woken up before Nim. Shouting homoerotic stuff is fun. Fuck you! Dude wanted to fight you for no reason, so you just started dancing and he walked away. Hey, you just gotta act like you're out of your fucking mind. You've been high only on weed twice, and once was an accident. How was it an accident? Did you, like, eat an edible that you didn't know was laced with the marijuanas? That's why my mods need to keep track of the tangent counter. My mods keep track of enough while I'm live. Thank you, Twitch, for closing the stream while I'm driving. Very cool, Twitch. Thanks. Actually, shouldn't be holding your pee for 8 hours. That's dehydration bait. You shouldn't be, but you can. You know? Isn't Nim under my desk? I haven't cut off his limbs. He needs those. Context high, obviously. Don't you mean contact high? You've been told you're too goofy to even attempt to fight, and your antics would de-escalate the situation. I feel like that's probably a good thing, right? Get a Dark Souls death counter, repurpose it for tangents. I had a... Help! I had a counter for my deaths in Code Vein, but then I never finished Code Vein. Please do not turn your moderator into a nugget. I do not want nugget moderator. I'm sorry. Oh god, all of you guys saying like fucking what the fuck and question marks make me blush. You should be used to that. Those happen all the time. 8 hours is too much, maybe 4, perhaps 5, but holding it in that much will have consequences. Yeah, I mean, when I get up from my 5-hour streams, my bladder's just like, knock, knock, you dumb bitch! So, like, I gotta pee pretty bad by the time I get off stream, but I could probably go 8 hours, depending on how much I drank that day. You thought the edible was a funny French-Canadian knockoff of a nerd's rope. Turns out the nerds on it were real, and the rope was the weed. While sober, you picked off and ate all the little nerds, and then you let the ropes dissolve in your mouth. You realized what the funny taste was when you felt really tired like 15 minutes later. Oh shit. That's kind of funny. Turn the switch up too high. What does that mean? The Jerome the gay thug, he says the no-no words in the meme videos. Damn TOS and stuff. Damn Twitch. Taking all our fun? Why do Kirsche hiccups sound like pterodactyl death screeches? It's either the screech or I vomit. I got 2 options. So I take the screech. They're very painful. Sounded like I took damage in an RPG. I see your point. If you turn all my mods into nuggets, does that make them an 8-piece meal? Oh my god. That would make me a crazy person, even more so, like actually illegal crazy. Instead of letting my bladder go FBI open up, just go pee, but then I have to leave my computer and I don't want to do that. You know? There was once a contest called Hold Your Wee for a Wee, and it ended with somebody dying. Sure hope it was worth it. What? Are you kidding? Hold on a second. Hold your wee for a wee death. What? Oh my god. It's real. Oh, I don't like how this man looks. There's your next drawing. Fox turning Nim into a chicken nugget. I don't want to mutilate my mods. I need them. Hello, just woke up. What are we tangenting on today? Welcome. You tried looking and you feel deep regret. Are you about to show me a bunch of baby fur VTubers? She's got a bunch of half-empty bottles of lemonade decorating her streaming area. I don't have a penis! I can't pee into bottles accurately! I would get pee all over my chair. It would soak through my towel. I'd get it on the floor. I'd get it all over my hands, and then my pee hands would get all over my keyboard and my mouse, and that's just gross. Have I never heard of this? Was big news. I've never heard of the Wii for the Wii thing, you know? Thank you, knowledge of obscure internet lore. The one where they were making fun of the girl holding her piss and the people had to pay for the funeral! Oh my god. That's the face of a victor. He won his Wii. You want me to know that there's artwork of Tyga wearing a diaper? I mean, of course there is. Tyga used actual infants as reference images for making some of his, like, weird baby fur artwork. We don't need to get into Tyga on stream, though. You know, it's just, I'm gonna not land mine here. My mods are considered furniture. I don't know if Nim would want me to sit on him. I guess I'll have to ask when he wakes up. Baby fur VTubers, think Caro? Yeah, Caro turned into a VTuber. Apparently Caro's gonna be in part of some, like, weird documentary on strange fetishes and shit. I'd be interested in watching that. Use a funnel? I don't own a funnel! And then the funnel would still have pee-pee in it, so the pee-pee in the funnel would drip all over the place, you know? Get yourself a urinella, like a real manly pissing girl boss. No! I would unironically rather get, like, a cat box on the side of my desk and squat and pee in that than getting, like, a fucking she-willy to pee into a bottle. I'm not gonna do either of those things, because I'm gonna use the bathroom like a normal fucking person. But still. Turns out too much water makes your red blood cells explode. That was like, I've talked about this lady before. Woman, Massachusetts, punishment, daughter. Man, that sounds like searching for porn. Drowning. Drowning son. Mother dies trying to save her children. Maybe I shouldn't put drowning. Forcing drink lots of water. Well, that's a 4-year-old. I don't think it was that one. Maybe this one? Because I could have sworn it was a Massachusetts woman, because I read it in local news. And I thought she was like a teenager. Let's see. I could have sworn it was Massachusetts, and it wasn't single-digit age child. And child abuse and neglect, pregante woman and substance use. National Defense Authorization Act, breastfeeding state laws. I don't know why that's coming up. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to find the teenager that it happened to. But what if I do that? No, that doesn't work either. Man! I'm kind of upset that I can't find the one that I knew about. But I guess we can read this one. We could read this one. This was in There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna catch up in chat before I open articles, though. If you need to piss, just stand up and run to the bathroom. Don't worry about leaving us for 5 minutes. You wondered what happened to Tyga? I wouldn't say, like, rebrands, but he goes away every so often and comes back. Baby fur is awfully generous for a zoo sadist. True and fair. How do I not own a funnel? Don't I cook? I do cook, but I don't cook anything that requires a funnel. You want to watch a documentary? A documentary about dockies? I want to watch that 2-hour fucking interview with Jordan Peterson. Would rather become a furry than buy a funnel. What's up with VTubers and piss lately? What do you mean lately? We haven't done nostalgia stream in so fucking long. Maybe I should impromptu do one of those. Drowning. Oh, that porn turned dark. There's a girl that died from water poisoning from drinking like 2 gallons of water to win a Wii or some shit. That's... I don't know if it's different or not, because she had to hold her pee. She had to hold her pee and then she died. Am I saying a mom waterboarded her daughter? Kind of, in a way. Water drinking contest. It wasn't a water drinking contest. It was a punishment. Like the parents were punishing their child, and their punishment, like whenever she did something bad, was forcing her to drink water, like copious amounts of water until she vomited for some reason. And there was like a young teenage girl. I want to say she was like 12 or 13 in Massachusetts that this happened to as well. But the only ones I could find was a boy in 2002 who died from his parents doing this, and then a 5-year-old girl in 2014 who also died from doing this. But I distinctly remember there being a family in Massachusetts who did this as well. Oh no, she put the soy sauce up her booty hole. They just call that fresh sushi, honestly. What mission was she on? What the hell? The salt in the soy sauce killed her? Wait, who are you talking about, Cat Waffle? I thought you were just making a joke, but hold on, wait a minute. Tyga rebranded with a 10K model. I wouldn't really call that a rebrand because he kept the same name, but every time he's like tried to come out with a new model, people re-release the like Google Doc about all of the shit about him. And he recently had someone trying to be like, no, these things didn't happen, but it's like, you know, the proof kind of in the pudding, in my opinion, you know. Really would love to know what Jordan Peterson would think of somebody like Kirsche. I'd probably make that man spontaneously combust, honestly. Nostalgia stream love. I'm glad you guys enjoy them, honestly. Apparently a lot of the accusations about Tyga came from a stalker. Yeah, I'm not going to believe that. I'm not going to believe a single ounce of that, considering what is in the Google Doc. I've posted it multiple times, because every time he comes up, everybody's just like, what? Who? So... Belt is the safest, as we all know. Just spank your kids, what the fuck? What is it with VTubers and getting new, worse models? I think it might be just people get used to the old model, right? And change hate. You watched that the other day? Pretty sad story, but the part where she describes her nipples necrotizing when they sewed them on to make them look more male-ish reminded you... What are you talking about? What are you talking... What is happening? Mr. Sazerac, what? Oh, the Jordan Peterson interview. Oh, you caught me off guard. I was just like, what am I, what? Yeah, no, I wanna listen to the interview. I was surprised because like I wasn't expecting to read about nipples necrotizing, and I had to like replay a fucking video reel in my head of everything we had talked about to try and figure out what this man was talking about. I was like, wait, what? Where did this come from? Too bad CPS is more concerned with kids playing outside unsupervised for 5 minutes. Yeah, right, dude? We already got canceled hard when they uninvited him from a convention. Who is we? W-H-E. Who's that? Or were you just saying Tyga got canceled when they uninvited him from a convention? Which, I don't remember convention stuff. Sleep time has come. Have a good sleep, Josh, my guy. Thank you. Least deranged Kirsche stream chat. Yeah, right? It's like the Instagram lady that got rid of her nipples so she was able to post her baboobas. Yeah, don't get rid of the nipples. Please love the nipples. Kind of to be expected. If someone accuses you of being a predator, regardless of whether it's true or not, your life is basically over. Yeah. I mean, I had a stalker for a while that was kind of fucking creepy out of his mind, but, you know. Nabori! Hello, Nabori, my guy. How are you doing today? When do you leave for your vacation? You can't write for shit? Same. Don't worry about it. Most VTubers are whamins and gay men, so you always chalked up the constant stream of new models as their version of shopping for new clothes. Yeah, that's why I want to have a bunch of different outfits. I want to use, like, the same base model so it has consistency, but I want to have a bunch of outfits, you know, so I can change my clothes. First thing you hear is nipples necrotizing. Welcome! Just noticed my halo is partially translucent. Yeah, if I don't move for a second, It has a little animation. It's hard to not move. It's hard to not move. Wiggly halo. Yeah, I don't know why, like, even if I'm not moving, I'm so wiggly. It's kind of, I don't know. What's the point of booba without nipples? I don't know. Have dreams of Kirsche mutilating you? I don't want to mutilate! I don't want to do that. Can't just expose you like this. Well, no, this one's a little different. This one's a little different. This was like somebody asked me to ERP in Terra, and I was like, nah, man, I don't do that. I here to play video game. And then they, like, pressed the issue, and I was like, how old even are you? Because, like, how do you not take no? And they said they were 15. And I was like, why are you asking people in Terra if you can ERP with them if you're underage? That's kind of fucking weird. Please don't. And I like never heard from them again from in-game. But like the next week I got a DM in-game while I was like hanging out in High Watch. And ERP is erotic roleplay. So they wanted to have sexual conversations. And some guy DM'd me and he was like, why are you trying to hit on my boyfriend? And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Who are you? And he was like, my boyfriend told me that you were trying to ERP with him. And I was like, I'm not trying to ERP with anyone, my guy. I don't know who you are. I don't know who your boyfriend is. Like, I'd already forgotten that instance had happened until this guy brought it up. And then he said his boyfriend's name, and I was like, oh, no, that guy asked to ERP with me. But then he said he was 15, and I was like, that's fucking weird. And the guy was like, well, I'm 17. And I was like, well, why are either of you bothering me? I was like, if both of you are men and both of you are underage, just go do stuff with each other. Like, I don't want anything to do with you. And apparently because I exposed this guy for being the one who tried to ERP with me, his boyfriend got upset with him and I guess like eventually left him, and he made it his like life goal to stalk me and make me miserable ? So he would make like copious amounts of Discord accounts over the years and just spam me with pictures of like gore and pornography, and I would have to like continuously block all of these accounts. He managed to get into the server for the V-Boards Blade and Soul Guild as well, and he started harassing the people that I hung out with in that Discord regularly. And so he would like make a new account and DM me pictures and be like, oh, this is pictures of so-and-so after their chest surgery. Excuse me, I burped on you. That was gross, I'm sorry. But drive safe to work, Zez. He finally stopped harassing me, I guess, because I eventually was just like, after the 20th account, I was like, why? Like, this happened years ago. Why are you still bothering me? I don't understand. And he was just like, you made me lose my boyfriend, the only person I ever loved. I haven't loved anyone like that man since in my life, and it's your fault that this happened. And I was like, what? I didn't want to ERP with you. You could have just apologized to him. I don't know what you want. And like a year after I started streaming, he tried to join my stream Discord as well. And then about a year after I started streaming, he just disappeared. He just dis-a-fucking-peared. I haven't heard from him since. Haven't had any more harassment Discord accounts. Discord, thankfully, a couple of years back also made it so you could close DMs. So people would have to send you a friend request before they could DM you. That was great. That was beautiful. I liked that change. So I haven't gotten any weird friend requests either. So hopefully this man either offed himself or got help. You know, either way, I'm happy with it. This reminds you of all the cursed shit you saw in MMOs 10 years ago because people were unhinged fucks since forever. Yeah, I was like the sanest MMO player, honestly. Mental note, she's not into Shota. Not into Shota. I'm not into, like, younger dudes. No, stop it. Seducing gay 15-year-olds. No. Why would you erotic roleplay on Terra? You'd be surprised. A lot of people enjoyed ERP in Terra. It was very ERP heavy. I had gotten asked by a couple of people if they could jerk off to my Elin in DMs, and it's like, you could have just done it without asking me. Like, I didn't need to know. I was AFK. There's a railing in High Watch where Elins would line up and you'd be able to buy them for ERP, you know? It was a pretty lucrative market. Pretty lucrative market. ERPing and MMOs confuse you more than anything in existence. Right, dude? Still find it hard to believe Boston people actually talk like that. What do you mean? Kirsche has her very own Monty. Yeah, of course I played Blade and Soul. It's fucking a Korean MMO. I loved that shit. Core spam. I bet he hasn't seen shit. You're just trying to grind the Star Wars KOTOR game, but they had a different idea of grinding, and then you had to go solo. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Burping on stream, shake my head. Oh, sorry. Remember gay people? most, yes. That one, no. Can't imagine why his relationship might have fallen apart, right? You'd be more offended if you sent pictures of chat log attempts to ERP with your friends instead. I don't think any of my friends would have, honestly. Dude tries to cheat, then blames the person he tried to cheat with. Honestly. Gay men acting like spiteful women. Perfect combination. You have to guess. Oh no. I could probably guess. Hope that's not Tim's backstory. No, thankfully. Now that I've talked about him, he's gonna pop up. That's true. He might be seething in the backgrounds. Now he's like, she talked about me. Now's my chance. Now's my chance to start again. The amount of time he put into going after me, he could find a new boyfriend or a hobby. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. God damn. Why are people like this? I wish I knew. ERP folks in every MMO? Yes. How do you ERP in RuneScape? Games don't stop people from being horny. Yeah, but RuneScape has like 4 pixels. What are you finding sexy?
I apologize for the hard-on, Kirsche.
I mean, you don't have to apologize for like your hard-on, Anonymous, but I mean, how is just this getting you hard? Honestly, like just this is enough to do it for you? I don't know. That's kind of weird, Anonymous. Thank you for the $5. The fucking Elin honey. I'm glad that at least some people noticed the Elin honey in my collab artwork with Pippa.
No mods in the chat. Never lucky.
You think them asking to beat meat is actually them asking to ERP? What fucking weirdos, honestly. Money's on the 3-letter immunosuppressant virus? Oh no. Having the name Miku was a curse? People would randomly whisper you trying to ERP? People, since I was like actually good at Terra, people just assumed I was a Brazilian male for the longest time. I don't know, like, Brazilian only because I would type hue in the chat all the time. But I was just assumed to be a Brazilian male because I didn't get in voice chat with anyone. Trade offer. I fap to your Elin. Imagine approaching someone in an MMO and saying commits autofellatio. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. What's a harder coat? People saying it's straight to ERP with a guy if you don't know and they're acting as a girl, or people that say Fuda isn't gay? Well, the first one I would say is a little bit more accurate, right? Because like if you're ERPing with someone and you don't know that they're a guy because they're pretending to be a girl, and then after you ERP they go, JK, I have a penis! I mean, that's not your fault you were lied to, right? Like, if you keep ERPing with them after that, then yeah, it's gay, but but it's not your fault if you were lied to. You don't apologize. He's probably a statistic now. Maybe. I don't know, dude. Gonna have an Austin, it was me all along moment in chat. She remembered. Okay, I can't forget that weird lady. Ear fluff is nice. Thank you. I like ear fluff. I like ear fluff. Man, love some ears. Don't king shame. The Shad-based cartoon. Love Shad Man! Get that man out of jail. I need him to make art of me. Ear fetish is a thing. You don't understand it, but it exists. If you can put your penis inside of an ear canal, I feel like you have bigger problems, honestly. Kirsche has spin? What does that mean? What weak-willed person don't know that is a non and not their username? Pathetic. Holy fuck, I was a BR favela liver? Yeah, yeah, exactly. What's my opinion on Elon? You think he's sus in some way? I don't really have an opinion on that man. Like, he obviously was smart enough to make as much money as he has. He runs multiple businesses. I feel like I was tentative about him buying Twitter. He seems to only be making poor decisions, though, and I don't understand it. Maybe I'm just not smart enough to understand it. I don't know. Made that meme for the trade-off for a while back. That's true. It's artin' time. Give you some ideas. Didn't you say I gave you a bunch of ideas when I was flibbing my flabby flams earlier? Why are you gay? Do not pull out the ear fluff. That would hurt. It was Wag Me all along. Smaller problems, not bigger ones. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. The shad individual belongs in hell, but I like his artwork. Kirsche, why did they assume I was BR if I was good? Aren't all BRs trash at games? Because I was good at the game, so they assumed male, and the only thing I ever typed in chat were emotes and hue. So they had to assume Brazilian, because who else types hue? But I was just kind of, you know, a little brain damaged, a little anxious about talking to people, so... Probably a lot of ear infections if you ear canals are that large. Side note, you can't spell canal without anal. I do not want you to anal my ears. Please stop. My man Elon got a case of simping for bad Huymans. He should get into tubas instead. I've been reading a lot about that, Eliza Blue, I think her name is. And hot damn, that woman is nuts! That woman is crazy! The fuck is wrong with her? Whenever you see emotes, you assume it's either Zoomers or Whammons. I'm saying it for a while. Elon's some dude with ADHD who lost his interest in owning Twitter. Maybe. If you illustrated the things I was talking about before, you wouldn't be able to look in the mirror. But you said I was giving you ideas. So clearly you wanted to. Belongs in hell. No, he hurt the pixels and said mean things online. You're pleasantly surprised when Elon talked about jab reactions, right? She spells blue wrong. The lady Eliza, certified clout goblin. You love it. I didn't even know who she was, but I saw her on a Timcast. I saw her on a Timcast, and I was like, man, this lady gives me kind of some awkward vibes. I don't know what it is, but something about her just doesn't seem right. And lo and behold, like a week later, literally everything gets dumped out about her being kind of fucking shady.
Ooh, whoa.
It started with her using her influence at Twitter to get, what was her name? There was a lady, Brittany, was it Brittany Venti, who like posted a still image from a music video that Eliza Blue did, and then Brittany Venti got like banned from Twitter for it, and then the Quartering talked about it, and then he also got banned from Twitter. She works for Tim now. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. If she works for Tim, that is a very questionable decision on his part. I don't know what Yellow Flash is. Gave you the typical SJW feminist from 2015 vibes. My Camelot, she doesn't work for Tim, at least you don't think so? Yeah, I thought she just went on his podcast. Her friend Cassandra works for Tim. That makes sense. I remember Cassandra's name. Flash 2 got banned, then unbanned, then posted her old escort pics and called her a whore and got rebanned in minutes. Oh my god. I don't know who Flash 2 is, I'm sorry. He just had her on his show once. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Timcast seems to have been spiraling out of control for a while. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. It was the most normal 2020 election politics. Post that, it was kind of a bore. My man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch the Timcast live too often because it's like I prefer his short form videos as in opposed to that. And even his short form videos have gotten kind of questionable in recent years. Do I watch Barnes and Viva? No, I don't know who that is either. I'm sorry. But I've caught up in chat. That means I can talk about the little girl who died. Don't forget Jack Murphy saga. That's a saga I would like to forget. Okay. Everything Tim does, AI text-to-speech does better with less shilling and less fence sitting. Oh no, not like this. I wish he'd do on-the-ground reporting again, because I think his on-the-ground reporting was really good. Especially like when he went to Sweden and exposed all of those like no-go zone area shit. Barnes and Viva are YouTube lawyers. The only YouTube lawyers I know is the single one, the tennis racket man. That was fake. What? What do you mean? Barnes and A. Jones, former lawyer who does the best weekly law podcast. The butt pats are It's not butt pat! You're patting the tail. The fluffy tail. Touch fluffy tail. Stop watching Tim Pool because the Civil War soon thing got a bit much for you. Yeah! The Civil War soon is a little bit much, you know, like, if the Civil War cometh, I would like to know, right? But you've been saying the Civil War cometh for like 5 fucking years now. They're both buddies with rackets. They're both aight people. Go on Rikita's show. 1, I don't think he knows who I am. 2, I don't know what I would talk to him about. So... You did enjoy the issue he had with the porn game Subverse. That was funny. That was actually funny to watch go down. I will say that. You stopped watching him when he got upset at Andy for Andy being attacked. That was like the weirdest case of fence sitting I remember from him. The best on the ground reporting you've seen is from a guy on a 450 dirt bike doing wheelies, filming and talking about the Chicago riots. You watch him until he starts looping in the same video. We're looping! Talk about the Baldo and how Drek sired all of his children. I don't know. What? Rikita said yesterday when he was trying to talk to Pippa that he'd love to have a VTuber on to talk about YouTube stuff. I'm also not a YouTube VTuber. So that kind of excludes me from that. I'm a Twitch lady. You have cats, you know better than to touch Fluffy Tail. I touch Fluffy Tail on my cat all the time. All the time. He's doing a new segment called What the Fuck Wednesday. I'd be perfect for it. Maybe. He's a boomer. He doesn't know the difference between YouTube or Twitch. Why not streaming on both? I'm not monetized on YouTube. So... It would be kind of weird to go over to YouTube, I guess. But... aside from that, I also don't know what retention would be like if I moved from Twitch to YouTube. Not yet. A cat's tail is fine too. I can talk to him about what it's like to be a V-Twitcher. A V-Twitcher. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, I wouldn't have anything against it, you know, but... again, dude has no idea who I am. I'm a literal who, so... I would not expect any kind of response if I even said anything. We could talk about Twitch stuff, plus Pippa could use a friend if she does a collab, but of course that's up to us. I mean, it would be nice if she got to do the collab, but I remember, you know, issues with that before. If I got a phase member to raid me a couple of times, the retention might be better than here. Well, I don't wanna just like feel like I'm leeching, you know? Imagine how much I'd struggle with with only having 2 colors on names on YouTube. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that would be fucking hard, dude. YouTube's getting weird and anti-gun. I never understood the people who would be like, Twitch is better than YouTube, or YouTube is better than Twitch. Like, they're both fucking garbage. YouTube has been pushing my shorts, so good job. Finally. Finally, traction. YouTube is in my future. I'm too spicy. I know being on Twitch talking about the shit that I do is weird for the Twitch sphere, because the Twitch sphere is definitely little more hug boxy than YouTube, but I don't know. This is just where I started. It's where I feel comfortable. I fuck hate Twitch. I fuck hate YouTube. So cat girls have only 2 tails. Fox girls can have up to 9. Objectively superior. What the hell? Twitch is a bit of a cabal, a little bit. I did see the stream last night. Actually, the guy that rated me yesterday is a dual streamer. He doesn't respond to Twitch because he focuses on YouTube. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna dual stream, you should look at the chat for both of them. Like, I was dual wielding chats yesterday for both my channel and the predecessor channel.
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream? Pansuprini? What the heck?
Pansuprini, thank you for the tier 3 sub, my guy. Thank you. Tier 3 big dick energy? Honestly, thank you. Thank you for the heck of tier 3.
Bigu. Bigu.
Dual wielding chats. I had to, because like there's going to be people in the predecessor chat that might ask questions that I wouldn't see otherwise, you know? Jannies everywhere. All of the Jannies. It's very much a toss-up between YouTube and Twitch. And as like a small creator, it's not worth it to go to like a platform like Rumble or something that small. Because like if I had another job and I made money elsewhere, then I could just kind of flip-flop around to whatever platform I wanted to, and it wouldn't matter. But this is my income. So I have to very much think about how it would hurt me financially to cut my audience back to like 2 view levels, you know? Kirsch is a Jedi with 2 lightsabers.
What the fuck?
See you! Thank you for follow. People always gotta think just because one is bad, the other has to be good. No, they can both be equally awful. I would love to have a new platform that rivals Twitch and YouTube, but like, I don't know. Mixer was definitely not gonna be it, so... Did my brain get fried? A little bit. It was definitely exhausting. Isn't there an option that lets you merge the chats from Twitch and YouTube? I have no idea. I haven't streamed on both, so I wouldn't know. Copyright strikes are a little bit worse on YouTube. They are real bad on YouTube. Like, real down bad awful. I've gotten VODs on when I upload to my archive channel, whole ass blocked because I play like 20 seconds of some sort of song or some sort of like copyrighted material. I got my video blocked when I was watching the How to Do It or whatever channel. You guys remember his name every time I bring this up. I was watching him explain how sprinkles are made in the wrong way. And I got copyright striked for the sprinkles in the video from like a completely different company being like, this is our footage of sprinkles being made. So even not watching it from like whoever copyright striked me, I was watching like the other funny guys video and I got copy striked by someone else. If Rumble had a raid function, it'd probably be a good long-term move, potentially. YouTube's really keen on blocking in certain countries as well. Twitch is just like better for small people. Rumble is great if your audience will follow you. The biggest streamers on Rumble do the first part of the show on YouTube, then bring everyone over to Rumble. You have to edit the audio from almost every Pippa clip these last 2 months to avoid copyright strikes. Jesus. Switch to streaming on BitChute when their streaming feature comes out. Lumi and Arena had a duet song that was copyright struck today. What the hell? They're singing just too good, you know? BitChute is feds now. Huh. Anyone remember D-Live? Doesn't D-Live still exist? But yeah, no, when I saw streamers take like huge contracts to move their massive audiences from Twitch to Mixer, I was like, this isn't gonna last. When you see streamers taking those huge contracts from like new organizations, that new organization isn't gonna last long. BitChute, more like bitch-oot. What the hell? YouTube and Twitch are trash. Go Pornhub. BitChute is owned by the British, and they will capitulate if someone asks them to take down a video. Oh, I do not want to be under fucking British speech laws. YouTube is great to start an audience or fan base that's willing to support you and follow you wherever you go. I think Twitch is easier. I think Twitch is easier to build a small base. I don't know if it would be easier to push past like 2-view into 3-view status on YouTube than on Twitch, but like it's definitely easier on Twitch as a small person. Buying big streamers for a Kickstart is a good plan. The issue is that it was run by Microsoft. I feel like I don't remember much about it to be able to argue efficiently here, but when those contracts went out, I like knew, and I talked about it when it happened. I was like, when these contracts happened with like Ninja, and I think Shroud was one of them, I was like, they're going to get this massive payout for streaming on Mixer for about a year, and then they're going to come back to Twitch, have made millions of dollars, and basically not lost almost any of their audience. And lo and behold, almost a year later, Mixer announced they were shutting down. Ninja did make a lot of money from that contract, and he got to move back to Twitch in the end. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, those creators, much better financially than I am, because they have to deal with a lot more money than I do. So, seeing people like them take that kind of contract, I was like, yeah, Mixer's not gonna last. Like, there's no way. Didn't the SoundCloud contract Joe Rogan? I have no idea. I don't know what kind of contracts Joe Rogan has. Didn't Twitch do a bunch of sketchy shit to Ninja's channel when he moved? Yes, they did. They did. They were like the upset ex-girlfriend, as it were. He refused to make a Microsoft account. Microsoft and their like weird Xbox game bar bullshit was the only reason I never played Dark Souls. Cause like when you went to play Dark Souls on PC, you had to open up Microsoft's like fucking launcher HUD shit, whatever the fuck it was called back in the day. And I tried doing it through there, and it wouldn't like accept my account credentials. So like I remember trying to fix it and then logging in, and they were like, well, your account's locked for 5 years now. And I was like, what the fuck? So games for Windows Live. Yeah, it was just atrociously fucking awful. And what do you know? The Windows Store is just as bad. Fuck you, Phantasy Star. Joe's on Spotify for 400 million or something. Yeah, it's different when it's an established company. Very different. Microsoft has an amazing ability to destroy things they buy, possibly worse than Google. Possibly. Xbox adjacent apps never work how they're supposed to ever. I just don't know how you fuck up that fucking badly. Like, it's a miracle to me, honestly. Speaking of a miracle, parents killed their girl with soda. 5-year-old girl died of brain swelling after she was forced to drink 70 ounces of grape drink. So this isn't even the water one. I wish I could find the Massachusetts story. It really bothers me that I can't. An East Tennessee couple have been charged with murder after an autopsy revealed the man's 5-year-old daughter had been forced to drink more than 2 liters of grape soda and water. Alexa Lindboom was suffering from extreme brain damage when she was brought to an emergency room on January 1st, 2012 by her father, Randall Vaughn, and her stepmother, Mary. An investigation found the young girl had been forced to drink the water and soda in 1 to 2 hours as punishment after taking one of her stepmother's drinks. The huge intake of fluid caused her brain to swell and herniate, which led to her death on January 3rd, 2012. Now, you see, my mom also, when she would buy food, most of it would not be for the children, right? She'd have, like, boxes of mac and cheese that we couldn't eat. We could only eat the, like, worst quality ones. She would buy pasta that kids weren't allowed to touch. If she bought milk, we weren't allowed to drink it. So, like, I've lived in a scenario like this. However, my mom didn't force me to drink water as punishment. Like, I would just get, like, yelled at and locked in my room. It's a little bit less, serious, I guess. Store brand is better than Mac. You die on this hill? What the fuck? My mom is a cunt? Yes, next question. How does soda make your brain swell? You can make yourself drown by drinking too much water. Vaughn, 41, and his wife, 58, have been charged with first-degree murder, 2 counts of aggravated child neglect, and aggravated child abuse. Attorney General Berkeley Bell told the Times News that after allegedly forcing their child to drink an excessive amount of fluid, they failed to seek immediate medical help. Our position is that it was a matter of several hours after the child started exhibiting serious symptoms, after the child was screaming out in pain, went into a paralyzed state, and became unconscious, that they sought help. After a 2-year investigation, it was found that Alexa was killed by acute fluid intoxication, which caused hyponatremic encephalopathy. Those are words! Bell said that there was no history of abuse on record at the Vaughn family home, but added they did employ some alternative forms of punishment. Allegedly, the child, as a form of punishment, was forced to drink grape drinks, as well as a great deal of water, to the point that her body became water intoxicated. That led to her brain swelling and all of her systems shutting down, and to her eventual brain death. Alexa's biological mother lives out of state, and 6 other children who were living in the Vaughn house are now in foster care. The couple are being held on $500,000 bond and are due to appear in court on Friday. Alternative, yeah. Your cells just kind of explode when you drink too much water because cells can only hold so much. I wonder if you can accidentally water poison yourself. Like, how much water is too much water? I don't know, dude. Mommy issues, gang. Kind of reminds you of the kid that swallowed 100 melatonin gummies. What the fuck? Was he forced to, or was he just, like, Darwin awarding himself? Your mom was chill. My dad was chill. Love dad. Dad love. Phrase this better, please.
What?
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's hard to do it accidentally. Your body usually gets pretty good at starting to freak out when things get dangerous. Thanks, body. Can we have a raffle to This Is Sparta, these parents off of a cliff in Minecraft? Your granddad was pretty cool? Yeah, grandpa also love. Grandpa also love. Yeah, it's just like, what did the man say that he needs to phrase better? Do not look at a 2-liter bottle and imagine it inside of a 5-year-old. As a kid, you would have eaten all the Flintstone gummy vitamins if you got the bottle. Yeah, kids are fucking dumb. All of us were fucking dumb as kids. Like, it's just, you know, it's just what happens. And we got to this killing the child with soda because we got to this article. DJ's axed after woman dies in wee water drinking contest. Sacramento... Wait, it is a water drinking contest. Somebody said it was about holding their pee. That's less exciting. This is basically the same thing. It's not holding the pee anymore. Grandpa gave your cousin and you sharp weapons for Christmas and said that they were for a particular religious group? What the fuck? What the fuck? Your mom made prune juice off limits. That was because she loved you. Ew, prune juice is gross. Read further. I'll read further. There's a reason we lock the cleaning chemicals. Kids will drink anything. They saw we and got confused. Understandable. It's not exciting unless somebody is holding their pee. Well, you know, it's just like, you know, you read one article about water intoxication death and you've read them all, right? A Sacramento, California radio station has fired 10 employees after a woman died in a water drinking contest to win a Nintendo Wii. The Associated Press and other media sources are reporting. A preliminary autopsy indicated that Jennifer Strange, 28, died from water intoxication after participating in KDND-FM 107.9's on-air Hold Ya Wii for a Wii contest Friday. The participant who drank the most water without using the bathroom was promised a game console valued at $250. During the match, contestants were given 2 minutes to drink an 8-ounce bottle of water, then given another bottle to drink after a 10-minute break. That doesn't seem like a lot of water to start with, you know? It's all cute cephalopods or whatever you said. What? What? So they did have to hold their pee. So the title... I guess technically it's a water drinking contest, but it's also a holding your pee contest? It's a multi-layered contest, question mark? Imagine a game console only costing $250 these days. Imagine. This case was a long time in court. Did it ever finish? I also like how the name of the radio station is The End. Cause yeah, it was the end for that woman, eh? These people. You don't understand. Weeds were in short supply. I do understand. I worked at GameStop. I understood how in demand the Wii's were. Kirpan, a curved blade carried by 6? Oh my god. You drink 12 ounces of coffee minimum most days? Well, it said, after drinking 2 gallons and becoming one of 2 final participants, according to witness reports, Strange began to feel ill and had to quit. She called in sick to work after the contest, complaining of a bad headache, and about 5 hours later, her mother found her dead in her Rancho Cordova, California home. An excess of water in the body can lead to the dilution of vital fluids, and that in turn can lead to swelling of the brain, seizures, comas, and in some cases death. John Geary, vice president and general manager of Entercom Sacramento, the parent company of KDND, sent an email to reporters Tuesday stating that effective immediately, the morning rave program is canceled and 10 employees are no longer with the station. Among the fired employees were 3 morning disc jockeys. Strange, a mother of 3, took part in the contest hoping to win the system for her children. That's kind of sad. That's kind of depressing. GameStop fucking blows. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they fucking do. Fuck GameStop, dude. 2 gallons. That's a lot of liquid. Yeah, I worked at GameStop. That explains so much. Yeah. Does it? What does it explain? The jokes write themselves, honestly. Her parents won because the liability forms were jack shit. Well, that's good. That's good that her parents won. No idea about burger units. Is a gallon a lot? A gallon's pretty big. I don't know how many liters it is because I don't know how to convert. Well, it's pretty big. I want to say a gallon is like 1.5 liters, but I'm not entirely sure. 9? Okay, never mind. I was real fucking at 4 liters. Okay, nobody knows apparently. We're gonna Google it. How many liters in a gallon? One U.S. liquid gallon is 3.7 liters. 3.7 liters. That's 3.7. Says Google. Yeah, about 4, almost 4. I was off. I didn't know. Radio jockeys should have stuck to being mildly racist on air. 2 gallons is like as much as the average water cooler refill. I know people who drink like a gallon a day, and apparently that's healthy, but 2 gallons, that breaks the bank. That breaks the bank, dude. You wanted to work at GameStop? Understandable. You know, that employee discount was very attractive as a child. GameStop seems like a cool place when you're young and buying games, but it's a shit company. Yeah. How many football fields is that? Were I ever called at GameStop about Battletoads? Any Battletoad stories? Nope, no Battletoad stories whatsoever. Never got any prank calls while working there. I worked in a GameStop at a mall where our store was above another GameStop. So like whenever we didn't have stock on something, we would just go downstairs and ask the other GameStop if they had it. GameStop bought a huge amount of used games about a decade ago. Feel like in the future they'll be the only game in town for used games. Potentially. There's a retro game store back where I used to live that's pretty fucking cool. I don't know how they stayed in business past COVID, but you know. Google lies about everything. You trust the schizos in chat. 9 liters it is. What the hell? How much can you drink? Depends on size and energy spent. True and fair. 2 gallons over a day is fine. Not over 10 minutes. Also fair. I don't think I could drink 2 gallons in 10 minutes. Like, I'd probably pass out. Or vomit. If space is so big, why won't it fight me? What the fuck? GameStop seems cool until you bring in a bag of games and get $1.50 for 30 PS2 games. Jesus. I do not have FIFA. I did not play sports game. I'm not a sports ball kind of person. Fucking don't give a shit about sports. 2 gallons is what you drink when you're getting ready for a water cut. What does that mean? 2 GameStops in the same mall sounds like a bad corporate idea. It was cause one of the game stores used to be EB Games, but GameStop bought out EB Games, so the EB Games just became a GameStop. So there was one on the first floor and one on the second floor after that. Why drink 2 gallons when you can boof it? I don't like that. Stop it. Stop it. You're in Seattle, so you got Pink Gorilla for retro games. Never heard of it. GameStop probably won't be around in 5 years. I don't know. Maybe. Their stock prices are pretty low. They were fucking hemorrhaging shit. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that because it's numbers, and numbers hurt my brain. I am brain-damaged women, please understand. No sports ball knowledge? No. No, whenever we'd have sports days at school, even though he was no longer on the team, the only sports jersey I had was a Bledsoe jersey from when he was on the Patriots. Yeah, he was a football guy, right? Yeah, handegg. He's a handegg man. So that was the only one that I had, and I would wear it, and people would ask me who that was, and I'd be like, I don't know, handegg man. GameStop makes frequent bad decisions. The one you worked at turned registers towards the doors because Apple did it. Your store was robbed thrice in a month. What? Why would they do that? Didn't Reggie from Nintendo go work for GameStop? I don't know who that is. He worked at GameStop when they made the transition to collectible garbage like Funko Pops. The dark times. I hate Funko Pops, dude. They're so ugly. Ah, they're so fucking ugly, dude. Don't bother trying to explain the squeeze in text chat. The squeeze? Like orange juice? Stock price isn't actually that low. They split them in 4. Someone who still has his game stonks. Oh, okay. Alright. That one girl in gym class that pretended to have cramps so she wouldn't have to play sports. Actually, I had asthma, so I had a get out of jail free card for gym class almost every day. So I just got to go to gym and do yoga and take a nap. It was great. Fucking love having weak ass lungs, dude. Didn't he retire 20 years ago? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know Reggie. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Yeah, you don't know Reggie? First name, no last name, just my man's Reggie? You don't know who that is? Fuck you. Reggie from Nintendo dropped GameStop not long after lockdown started. Literally no idea. Reggie is the guy. Hell of a meme. Literally no idea who he is. Still stand by your statement that Funko Pops are the botched abortion of the figure world? I mean, you're not wrong. Funko Pops are figures, but they're like minimalistic design figures. Like if you had the thought about what a commie block would look like as an anime figurine, it's Funko Pops. My body isn't ready. My body's always ready. You don't know John Nintendo. You had that excuse too, but in reality you would just hide in the bathroom and throw wads of paper towels at the ceiling. Well, at least if I was doing yoga, I was doing something, right? Water cut is, I think, when you're deep into losing weight, is to stay feeling full but having no intake of calories. Just staring at the fitness journey so you can be wrong. I have no idea what a water cut is. Reggie Phil Imee, he's American Mr. Nintendo. I don't even... What is a Mr. Nintendo? Is that like a sexy Speedo contest, but with all Nintendo characters? What is even happening right now? Reggie is the CEO of Nintendo of America. Oh, so what you're saying is I need to direct all of my hate at Reggie for what he did to Xenosaga. Is that what you're telling me? How dare you disrespect my man Reggie like that? Who the fuck? Nintendo memes from E3s? What? What? I had a heart episode during a beep test when you were the second person left. And after you shaved off your face on the pavement, they let you out of sports if you were feeling off. That's all it took, shaving your face off? Funko's confirmed commie. Commie block, yeah. Commie blocks are what, like, the apartment complexes in old communist countries are called. They're just really ugly, sad, depressing-looking blocks. You don't think asthma has a cure? Yeah, asthma does not have a cure. If I was in New England, it's like better quality air, I guess. I didn't really need my inhaler too much after I was no longer a teenager. I'd keep it on me, but I only really needed it if it got really, really hot and humid. A lot of people have like the cold trigger asthma. I have hot trigger asthma, I guess is how I'm gonna call it. So down here in the South, summer is basically an assassination attempt on me. When I moved out of New England, I had to basically suck on my inhaler half of the year to stay alive. Which is why, another reason I miss New England, being able to breathe well, being able to go hiking in the summer. I miss it. Don't insult anime by comparing it to Funko Pops. What the hell? Water cut is when you have a bad day with the pressure washer. Who doesn't know Reggie? I don't know Reggie. He's the my body is always ready guy. Ex-CEO of North America Nintendo. Used to be the guy who introduced the Directs and E3 as well. He no longer works at Nintendo. Now the CEO is Doug Bowser. This guy. I'm gonna open this YouTube link.
Is do a what we call a body check on somebody. So today I think we'll do it with Reggie. Hi.
My body is ready.
Hi.
That's a big man.
Okay, Reggie, please stand on the Wii balance board. So are you wearing just light layer
Heavy clothing. Heavy clothing.
I don't think I've ever
There's
seen
news stories
that man in my life.
America where some workers
He doesn't.
felt
He's
like
not.
upset
He's
that they
not
weren't able to
triggering
unionize. I don't know if
any
this even
gears
overlaps with
turning
you,
in
or
my
if this is
brain.
something you can address. But had you heard about those
So,
stories? And
yeah,
did you have a
I don't know who
response
this
to them,
is.
or-
I guess I've just never seen him.
I did
Question
read
mark?
that story. And again, at this point, I'm 3 years
Phil
removed
Ali.
from
That's what his
being
last
president
name.
of
been a while,
Nintendo
yeah.
America. It's
been a while,
been
yeah.
a while. You know, as I
His
as I
face
read the
looks like he
stories and I
went to a
read
butcher shop, though. I don't like that. Poor Reggie, dude. Stop trying to educate her about Reggie. He was a very publicly seen CEO. I guess I just didn't give a shit enough. I don't know, dude. He does not look familiar to me. It's not better quality, just grew up on it. There are treatments like better diet and local honey that help a lot. Local honey helps asthma? What? They don't just disintegrate everything in sight like termites. What? Children with asthma sometimes grow out of it. Both of your siblings went from bad asthma as kids to none as adults. It probably didn't help that during all of my developmental years, my mother chain smoked cigarettes in front of me and would even like keep the windows up in the car while she was smoking. So I probably got a lot of secondhand smoke damage as a child while I was developing all of my internal organs. Commie blocks, go past them every day. You get used to them. Like how everyone shits on commie blocks, yet forget that it was an apartment given to you for free by the government. The irony of burgers who can't own a home shitting on free housing. Alex Keck, my guy. You have to be taking the piss, right? Because it's not free. Anything given to you for free is paid for somehow. It's not actually free. Miku Funko is one of the most cursed things ever. I've seen a couple of those. It is an act. It wasn't an act. Why would I pretend to not know something? You have exercise-induced asthma, which is honestly fine because fuck cardio. The Japanese man is just small, maybe. I said that my body is ready stuff all the time, and I had no idea it came from a Nintendo suit man. That was a bad E3 for Nintendo, though. Battle is your favorite of Reggie moments? The battle? Kirsche never watched the video game awards. He shows up there a bunch. I don't know. I watched the video game awards a couple of times when I was younger, but I didn't really have too much interest in watching award shows. Right? Because, like, what the fuck do I care if a game wins an award or not? Right? Like, it doesn't affect my life. I'm just gonna play video game. You shit on commie blocks and you're from post-Soviet country. Reggie's famous in the Vidya circles. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I didn't know him. Local honey is good for pollen allergies. I don't think pollen allergy triggers my asthma. If the game is not fun, why bother? That's a good quote. That's a good quote. Local honey only helps allergy-based asthma. I do not have that. It's easier to listen and chat while busy at work than it is when mom is home. Wait, why? Just building character. Thanks, I hate it. And pardon you for saying, but can my mom go fuck herself? I mean, that would be ideal instead of her roping other people into it. But, you know. Imagine seething about Americans so hard you defend literal concrete blocks built by communists. My mom sounds like a lovely, responsible person. Yeah, very lovely and responsible. That's how she ended up leaving us alone for 2 weeks and going to North Carolina and then bringing home a white supremacist Nazi from the bar. Unironic white supremacist Nazi, not current year. Man's had swastika tattoos. Free! We have free housing at Section 8. I have a family member who had to go on the, like, government housing because she has, like, a health condition. I don't think it's Parkinson's, but she has a lot of shakies. She can't, like, steady herself. So doing stuff like driving and, like, working is very dangerous for her because she could fall and hurt herself. And the housing is obviously paid for by our tax dollars. But she also had to sit on a waiting list for like 6 years after she got approved for it. Because there's so many people in the quote-unquote free housing. Commie blocks in the Iron Curtain are called Khrushchevkas after the USSR President Khrushchev. The huge gray boxes were also on the island. The island? There's a commie block island? You used to cover your nose with your shirt at your grandma's house. Cigarette bad. I think the worst part of coming home from my mom's place after being inundated with her cigarette smoke was when I would get in the shower. Like, I would come into my grandma's house. Didn't matter what time of day it was. She'd be like, all right, you're taking everything out of your bag or your suitcase. It's all going in the laundry immediately. I'm gonna hand wash anything that can't go in the laundry, and you're taking a shower right away. And as soon as I would get in the shower, when that water hit my hair, like, just the nasty smell of cigarette smoke. And, like, I didn't smell it on myself, right? Because I was there the whole time. And, like, I smell the cigarette smoke when she lights up and like, when I first walk into her house. But you kind of go nose blinds to it when you're in it for so long, yeah? So when the water at my grandma's house without cigarette smoke would hit my hair, it was just, like, the most disgusting cigarette smoke-filled stench ever. And I think growing up with that shit is what made me always be, like, really grossed out by people smoking. Like, I find it hideously unattractive when people smoke. Like, imagine kissing a fucking ashtray, dude. Disgusting. It's free because we have foreign slaves to do hard labor in China. Yeah, just export the suffering. It's so easy! You didn't know why you were hearing cummy blocks? Maybe you have to leave the stream for a while and be a meat and hand gamer. Imagine unironically calling commie blocks free housing. Couldn't be me! It's actually free. You're from that country, from that era. It was free. You signed up, and in a few years, you got an apartment. It was not the best, but it was actually literally given for free. Literal communism. Remember. I have a hard time. I have a hard time believing that they gave literal apartments for free and they weren't paid for with either taxes or some form of labor. I have a really hard time believing that. Even your grave ain't free. You gotta pay for the plot, dude. Not fond of brutalist buildings, but you do think they look cool in fiction? Like the giant office from Blade Runner? Free as in deducted from the taxes, the same as our free healthcare. You simply have your costs covered by the taxes you pay. Hello, Rose Gold. Hello. I'm a little behind in chat, as is tradition. The fan art of me should be this week. Oh, heck yeah. I'm getting so much art this week. You guys are so fucking cute. Thank you. Thank you. Just take paid with money taken from everyone by way of extortion and replace it with free. Well, he mentioned, like, his last message mentioned back in the day, I guess, in that era, it was free. But still, even back then, I can't imagine it was, like, literally fucking free, and you didn't pay for it somehow. Pollen triggers your asthma because you just said how certain seasons make you suffer. Repult, I know what triggers my asthma. It's not pollen, it's heat and humidity. I can go outside and rub my face on a car covered in pollen and be perfectly fine. Probably a little itchy afterwards because I imagine that would be uncomfortable, but it's not the pollen, it's the heat. It's the heat and the humidity in the air. If I have a face mask on because of COVID, I have trouble breathing because the air that I'm breathing is hot. My mask is not filled with pollen. Plus, if she did, you'd get all the ghosts to myself. Well, she'd have to find the ghosts first. She joined that ghost hunting group recently, you know? As someone who once lived in the commie block apartments, fuck those things. I'm more pro-tag than any of us. What does that mean? What does that mean? Even a broken clock is right once a day. Even during communism, your grandpa had to pay money for his shitty commie block, so you don't know where they gave them for free, but it wasn't everywhere. Russia had some interesting and unique architectural and design elements. Things like furnishings, arcade games, and soda dispensers are completely unlike anything that existed in the US. It's pretty fascinating. Yeah, I'm not saying everything that, like, Russia ever designed was shit, but commie blocks look like shit. Welcome, new friends, to Kier's mom lore. Her mother's not a good person. Definitely true. You've seen some pretty nice Section 8 housing, even for American, quote-unquote, free housing, is better than the trash commie block commies think is livable. Most VTubers have daddy issues. Me and Pippa have mommy issues. Does that contribute to us being based? Yes. Next question. Happened to a Canadian. Had to wait months for surgery because healthless and nearly died, but at least it was free. Every time we mention, like, fucking wait lists and healthcare, I'm just gonna think of that Korean story of that guy in a company who needed heart, was it lung? He needed some sort of transplant or he would die. And this woman was like, I'll do it. You could pay me some money and give my son a job and I'll give you mine. And they went to the hospital. They did all of the, like, checks to make sure that she was a viable donor. They, like, did everything on the up and up in the hospital. But then some dumb cunt nurse was just like, I think this lady's getting paid to give her organ. And so they canceled the surgery and the guy ended up dying. And the woman had to serve, like, jail time. I fucking hate healthcare systems, dude. You know a guy who knows a guy whose friend is one of the more famous white supremacists out there? Fucking famous white supremacist, by the way. Do I still talk to my mom? Does she know that I'm a VTuber or watch me?
What the fuck?
Nick the Dick, thanks for the follow. I talk to my mom very sparingly. I didn't talk to her, for like 5 years or so, after I turned 18. But my grandma was like, hey, you know, I know your mom isn't exactly the greatest person, but she is your only mom. And if you're not physically seeing her, there's not much, you know, she could do to harm you. But as long as it's not affecting your mental state, you could at least be civil with her. She probably doesn't have all that much time to live, considering all of her health issues. I feel like my mom's like a cockroach and she'll never die. I feel like I've been hearing that, you know, all of her health issues thing for years. But you know, my grandma made me feel like, okay, as long as my mom isn't, like, fucking making me question reality, I guess I can send her messages on occasion. Because she basically is, you know, by herself. I mean, she's got her weed guy now, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk to her because she's a piece of shit who treated me and my brother terribly growing up. But, like, I don't know. I also kind of feel bad, I guess. I don't know. That's a weird situation, I guess. I definitely enjoy introducing people to her once. Only once. But she doesn't know I'm a VTuber or anything. I don't think I'd want her knowing my channel, so. Christ, you're literally talking to a person that lived in the Soviet Union. You know, it was taxes, but it was basically guaranteed housing. Yeah, but I don't want that. I don't want to be taxed an inane amount to pay for everyone's housing. That's not free, and that's not something I would want to participate in. And that's also what some other people who had family members or also lived in commie block places have said as well in chat. If you go to raves, you'll get the exact same shower experience. No, thank you. No, I do not want to go to rave. They're too big and too loud and there's too many people. That sounds depressing as fuck. That's how she got the white hair. Yeah, that's how it happened. He actually lived next to a recovered heroin addict in Philly, who the government gave him a house and a job back in, like, the 80s and 90s. Really nice guy. Before the wait lists, I think. Like, smelling a child covered in smoke is deaf a sign of child abuse / neglect. Eventually, you know? There's a further cigarette stench that comes off you. What does that mean? Oh, a fart of cigarette stench. I was like, what? One of the most beloved Soviet New Year's movies is about a guy accidentally flying to the wrong city and not realizing it till he's in a lady's apartment because everything looks the same. I liked the interior decor inside the commie block apartments.
Wait, we're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
There we go.
We're so happy for Clown Honk! Run before Kirsche shows you her basement. It's too late. You're already in my stream. You're already in my basement. You can't escape. It's happening. Thank you! Thank you for like 500 biddies. Fries, say thank you! But yeah, no, I like all the babushka decor that were in the commie block apartments. They were cute. It's kind of impressive. I never developed a nicotine addiction after wearing it as a second skin my whole childhood. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just didn't like it, question mark? I'm not really sure.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
Who's that wizard? You've been trying to escape for 5 months. You've made no progress. Thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you. But you should stop trying to escape. It's good here. Why would you want to leave? I have everything you want. Your mom smokes outside, doesn't smell strongly of cigarettes, and you're not nose blind. Cigarette smoke makes you heave. My dad... Yoshi, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies, starting that scam train. Thank you!
Can I have the cum cream?
Thank you. Why does the darn Prune sub not automatically get reapplied? I don't know, but it's terrible for people with brain worms like me. Bane, thank you for the 26 months of Prune. Thank you. Thank you for the 26 months, my guy. Thank you. My dad, that's what I was saying. My dad would always smoke outside when I was a kid, and he didn't smell heavily of cigarette smoke either. Like, even if it was like fucking sub-zero temperature blizzarding outside, he would still go outside to smoke instead of doing it in the house when I was there. I didn't even know my dad smoked until I was like 8 years old or so. I was like 7 or 8, I think. And I saw him smoking a cigarette in his truck as he was leaving after he dropped me off at my mom's place. And I was like, what the fuck? He smokes too? And I remember confronting him and being like, but that's bad. Mom does it and she's always sick. I don't want you to get sick. You use the children in the Congo to get stuff for your batteries. Oh my god. You smoked for 11 years, quit 13 years ago, now you just vape and you hate the smell of cigs. Congrats! I'm glad you were able to quit smoking. That's good. Here your grandpa had contacts within the party, so he did manage to have a big house built for almost nothing and didn't have to pay a lot of taxes because contacts. Imagine. I feel like that's what a lot of people who like communism nowadays feel like, that they'll be, you know, in the top tier class of the party and they won't have to do anything and they'll just get everything handed to them. Or that same instance but with weed and you would get stopped by teachers because your clothes would smell like weed. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Someone always pays. Slave owners get free stuff all the time. That's true! Government handouts are never free. Government handouts come with so much fucking red tape, dude. It makes me so nervous. Got it for free, but no wages. Get an apartment, but you had to either work in a factory or some shit. You got nothing for free in the USSR. Totally free. Ignore the multiple strings we got attached to the place. You find it hard to believe that someone old enough to have lived in the USSR long enough to get a free apartment. What? I don't know what their fucking average death age was. Dinkaloo, yes, I see you saying my name. I don't know how far behind in chat I am, but I'm probably pretty fucking far. Talking about fan art. Holy shit, my new art reference is so much easier to draw. It's a blessing. Thank you! I'm so happy! I'm so happy to have new reference. It made me so happy. I fucking sent that to so many people as soon as I got it. You have no idea. I'm falling behind. There's so many tangents! Fricey! Fricey, thank you for the fucking 11 gift subs, my guy. Thank you! Thank you for the 11! 11. Thank you! Commie blocks are shit quality, but China is something else. Skyscrapers are made of basically paper and will not last 100 years. The blocks were at least made to be stout. Did I ever hear about the guy who had to build his own dialysis machine? No! What the heck? Cammy Ellis, thank you for the heckin' gift sub. Thank you. Living Death Guy, thank you for a gift sub. Big gift sub energy. Thank you. Thank you. Women with daddy issues become hooers. Women with mommy issues become based. I don't know if you say based, but we're complicit in a little bit of genocide on occasion. If patent laws were abolished, that would pretty much fix everything wrong with U.S. healthcare. Hello, Dinkaloo. He said my name again. I'm sorry. Does my grandma know what I do for a living? My grandma and my grandpa put my stream on every time I go live. They have a laptop and they open my stream on the laptop. Why is it a problem if you want to give someone an organ for money? I own it. I guess like black market shit. I don't know what Korean law is like, but goddamn. Interesting time to join. Yes, hello. Kanakastani here. Credit where credit is due. It's nice to go to the hospital for the most random but non-major condition and walk out not paying anything. Might be fucked when I get cancer. Get old, though. I mean, I feel like I don't need to go to the hospital for many things if they're not, like, actively impeding on my life. Kirsche becoming more relatable every day. I'm parasocializing. Love friends. Love friends.
Hi, Fox Grandma. Hi, Fox Grandpa. Y'all are cute. That's my Mama and Pepe.
Distance from it makes you forgive even when past you would have loathed you for it. Yeah, she definitely did try some, like, weird gaslighty shit, like, when I first started talking to her again, but she seems to have calmed down a little bit and understands that I don't want to talk to her if she can do that shit. I have a better, kinder heart than you do. If you would meet your dad, he'd probably end up bloody if he didn't fuck off. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. We have surprisingly a lot of former Soviets. Imagine that. A lot of former commie country people in the chat of someone who dislikes commies. And Kirsche doesn't want to be a glorified serf. Only a different type of slave. Oh man. What just happened? I don't know.
Hiffler? I could thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Hiffler love.
Lobbying is 100% just legalized bribery and corruption that makes progress slower. I can't disagree. What are we doing on the bed in the basement?
Pumps.
Thing with your mom is that she's super nice when sober, but evil when drunk. My mom claimed to be a better driver when she was drunk. Amateur pilot who flew, by the way. Helsinki to Moscow in the 80s. I don't remember that. You have returned to the stream after having to leave to do work. Kirsche will get me fired yet. Please don't get fired! Please do not get fired from your job!
Zyvold, my guy, thank you for hacking gifts up. Thank you.
You went to the ER in Edmonton with severe chest pain. They told me, well, everything's swelling inside your chest, but not your heart. They gave you some anti-inflammatories and didn't investigate further. Oh my god. Same with your dad when you got into high school. Whenever your mom wasn't in the car, he'd smoke in the car. Your mom did that too. Found out your dad smoked sometime when you were 16. Saw him smoking out with friends. My dad also quit smoking. Absolutely fucking cold turkey. He got back together with his high school sweetheart several years ago. And she told him, like, she had previously been married to someone else who died of some, like, health condition. I can't remember what health condition he had.
Oh, I found it.
Hello Foxu Grammar and Granda. Thank you for contributing to this cracked WOM in turning out as balanced as she is.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Thank you for
Go
that.
ahead. I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
Hey! There we go. Francie, thank you for 500 biddies. Playing the clown circus. Thank you. Heckin'. My dad's girlfriend. Yeah. She was like, I already had to deal with somebody I really loved in my life dying once. I don't want it to happen again. Please stop smoking. And my dad didn't say anything. He didn't try anything. He just said, okay. And then stopped. Like, stopped buying cigarettes, threw away all the ones he had, never smoked a single one again. And then, like, a few weeks later, she asked him, she was just like, hey, I haven't seen you smoking recently. And he was like, yeah, you asked me to quit. And she was like, so you just did? He's like, yeah. Like, just fucking cold turkey. He's a man of very few words. He does not speak in long sentences. Fox mom stories. Wow, what the fuck? How are you alive? Fox dad stories. Cute and wholesome. That's funny that was the first comment I read. Wait, I have to do art? I thought I'd be allowed to dig ditches when the revolution happened. You have a friend at work that says that smoking any cigarettes at all is deadly unhealthy, and vapes are not unhealthy at all, and goes through like 5 disposable vapes a week. Oh, Jesus Christ. 9 most terrifying words in the English language. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Fuck, I hate those words, dude.
Where's Kirsch's new art reference located? It is pinned in the Kirsche art channel. Or, sorry, Kirsche memes channel. Memes, art, you know, same thing when it comes to me, I guess. Kirsche memes channel in Discord. Every single hardcore communist sincerely believes they'll be card-carrying members of the inner party instead of the proles in the field. Honestly. Honestly. Tangents within tangents. I don't even know what tangents are tangenting anymore! There's so much going on, dude. Chinese construction will fall apart in 1 year. I don't know. I don't know how it hasn't fallen apart yet, honestly. Based grandparents. Are my grandma and grandpa here now? Yeah, when they first started watching my stream, they would like open it, but you know, like mostly have the volume down. But my grandma told me a few months ago that my grandfather actually likes listening to the strange things I talk about. So they keep the volume on now. Abolishing patent laws would actually probably be bad, but fixed, and yes. Thanks for doing your part to give the goofy coconut to talk about weird things, honestly. Honestly. Hello, T-Oper! Hello! Then your options are depression or being desperately extroverted. Oh no. Patent system needs to be reformed. Abolishing it would just lead to the cloak and dagger BS that was the norm forever before the US invented it. Maybe. I don't know enough about the patent system to really have a super informed opinion. I'm sorry. 2:30 in. Let's see how much backlog there is. 6 minutes! 6 minutes of backlog! You're gonna beat the shit out of your stepdad if you ever see him again. Jesus. Stepdad energy. Was that what she tried to convince my dad wasn't my real dad? That was a strange 16th birthday, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna pull up for what she should do. Choose tangent, so it's been talking in tangents all stream. Hi. That was my mod, actually, who put a poll up. People from the former commie states being based, unheard of. Grandparents seething at dono noises. Oh, man. What? He fruit up. How many tabs have I gone through? 2. I opened a couple of extra tabs, but as far as how many I've closed since stream started, I don't know, but I was started at 87 and now I'm at 85, so. Is my mom the average Suzuki motorcycle owner? No, as someone who was involved in the Hells Angels, she's a Harley kind of gal, you know?
Close the fucking tab.
She did not like the rice rockets. And I remember when she first called them rice rockets. And I was like, what does that mean? Does that mean they run on rice? Like, you use rice as fuel? And she mercilessly made fun of me for that forever after that point. Navy blocks your access to Twitch. Can't watch stream in the top secret area. What the heck? Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for hecking. Hype train! Scam train completion. 21 subs and 1100 bits. That's pretty fucking huge. That's pretty fucking big. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Damn Edmonton ER room.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Zebo, thank you for the heckin' 2-month resub, my god. Thank you.
Matthias Rust flew into the fucking Red Square during the Cold War without getting shot down. Oh! Your dad also quit cigs cold turkey when he turned 30? See, cold turkey, guys, great, honestly. Dad stopped smoking for most of the time until his divorce with your mom, then quit again until he married your horrible stepmother. Well, at least, even if she's horrible, he no longer smokes, I guess. As balanced as she is. Clownhorn SFX. Yeah, it was the perfect timing, honestly. Pure chivalric love. Damn. Yeah, my dad's kind of a Chad, honestly. That was what his surgery was for at the beginning of last month. Was just because he had smoked for so long, he had an aortic embolism that he needed to get operated on. And thankfully the operation went well. He was a little worried. He was a little worried about it, but I'm glad everything went fine. I couldn't go up because I was fucking sick as hell. Your dad quit smoking cigs and only smoking cigars, then got on cigs, had a heart issue, but now he's back on only cigars. His daughter obviously talks enough for both. That's true. That's true and real. He'd be the cool anime character with the cool powers. I believe it. Could literally stop anytime he wanted. In order to quit vaping, he had to start smoking and then quit smoking. That's weird. That's weird. Trying to build their own stuff a bit better than what they sell us. I just don't believe that after looking at the trash city, you know? Patent law can easily be fixed. After 100 years, everything goes into public domain. It's Tangent Saturday! Tangent Saturday! Can I give you my best wallet sound impression? Wallet. Is that how it goes, right? Choo choo, little cute book owl. When we found out that father smokes after he landed in the emergency room, Jesus. Honestly, can't even make tab jokes. You used to be so neat with your tabs. Now you're noticing how atrocious you are with them. I shouldn't have opened a new window. I should have kept all of my tangent tabs in the same window. This was something I wanted to try, and it was wrong, right? So now when I click on my tab counter, it says tabs in this window, 3022, tabs in all windows, 3107, number of windows 2. But now I have to remember to reopen 2 windows whenever I close Firefox. It was a disaster. It was a disaster for the human race, and there will be dire consequences. Mistakes were made. What? You know how you all have these tabs open when you're done with the computer for the day? You don't have any more tabs open? I need them. I don't have a memory, so I need my tabs. You have 3K tabs on your regular browser? Yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with that? It's not Chrome. Have I seen the collapsing apartment blocks in China? I have. First thing you hear is, I've opened more tabs since we started. It's good to come home to something familiar. You know, I might not have a lot, but I am a very consistent streamer. 100 years is way too long. Something like 10 to 20 is what it used to be, and is what it never should have increased past. I don't know. I feel like something shouldn't go public domain after 20 years, right? Like, if you own an IP and you're still working with it after 20 years, why would it go public domain? That don't make no sense. At least I close them at the end of the day. I mean, I closed the browser, but I just gotta reopen them. She's just like Asmon. I feel like I have at least 10 times his tab count. Honestly, what did I think would happen if I opened a second window for tabs? I was setting myself up for failure. I thought I'd be able to go through all of them easier. They'd be organized in a little tangent window, you know? People hate monopolies and then defend patent laws, which literally exist to force a monopoly into existence. That's copyright, not patent. Patents are for physical things. Oh, okay, thank you. Like I said, I don't know much about patents. I don't know much about that stuff. Like, among the few things you're good for, your memory is one. My memory is shit. My memory is awful. Like, if I got Alzheimer's or dementia when I'm older, it's fucking over, dude. Like, it is actually like, I already have no memory. I opened at least 3 tabs trying to close 2. That's true. Any Yebbit collabs in the pipeline? Yes, I'm just waiting on her to tell me what date is good. Nim is Kirsche memories. Without Nim, I would suffer a lot more, that's for fucking sure. Also, look at me, I caught up! I'm in current time! Next, I'm gonna ask Nim to hold my tabs. He knows.
What a sub.
He knows he's not allowed to close any of them if he ever got his hands physically on my computer. You have 1 window, 2 tabs. One is a string and one is a YouTube video. Oh, this stream. Thanks for the weekly dose of tangents. Dropkick Flop! Thank you for the 2 months of Proom! Thank you for the Proom, my guy. Thank you. Please help her. I'm worried from last night. She's fine. She's doing alright. Don't worry about it. At this point, the tabs are breeding faster than I close them. That's true. That's true and real. What stream could he be watching? I wonder! Speaking of madness, I'm not even gonna get to like anything I wanted to, like, I opened tabs for, right? Because there were so many things that you guys posted recently in the stream suggestion channel that I was just like, hold on, wait a minute. Who wins, me or Tenma? Epic rap battle? I don't know. I don't think I've heard her rap before. You're proud of me, Alzheimer Fox. I did it! Your memory's always been shocking. Due to autism powers, your ability to process and analyze information is strong, but remembering things, get out of here. It took you way too long to work out how your brain works. The traditional teaching methods just weren't optimal for you. Patents are a whole special level of their own BS compared to copyright. Major corpos will patent non-existent vague concepts and ideas of tools solely to prevent competition from developing them and making life better for said corp's consumer base and keep the consumer dependent. Is that why Pizza Hut was the only pizza place that was able to make stuffed crust pizza for years? That's why Pizza Hut was the only one that had it, and their pizza was disgusting, but if you wanted stuffed crust, that's where you had to go? Yeah, fuck patents, dude. Fuck patents then. Fuck Pizza Hut. I hate them. Hate them bitches. Let the stuffed crust be free. Pizza Hut held it hostage via patents. Fuck them. Fuck them. Let the stuffed crust be free. Wait, this wasn't a tangent, just pre-tangent. Oh my god. Archaeologists have discovered a colored portrait of an Egyptian mummy. Guess what skin color it was? White? It is free now. Thank you. Thank you. Who up stuff and they crust? I love stuffed crust pizza, but Pizza Hut pizza's disgusting. I'm sorry, you shouldn't be able to patent cooked food. Yeah, it was kind of weird to me, right? No, I know the patent expired because not only does Papa John's have stuffed crust now, but I think Little Caesars does too. But I want more places to have stuffed crust pizza. I want more places that aren't shitty, disgusting chain restaurants to have stuffed crust pizza. Something feels different this time. I'm gonna concern. Hey, fine, no, well, I mean, yeah, have concern because that makes you human, but don't worry. Your solution: ban 90% of marketing and give corporations a max lifespan. I remember when Namco trademarked loading screen mini games. I do not remember, but that's also kind of bullshit, dude. Patent was on the method to make it, not the food. I'm dying. Remember, are we supposed to know it's comedy without a laugh track? The fucking layered alerts. Oh my god. It's like I'm actually watching an episode of the Bazinga Bingas, dude. Holy shit. I'm anonymous. Thank you. Thank you for the heckin'. I didn't see how many cents it was. I know it was $30, but then I fucking died. Then I fucking died. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Thank you for that. 3015 anonymous. Thank you. Thank you for the 3015, my guy. That was really funny timing. How is my chat so amazing with timing? Every single time, dude. Every single time. They can now, that's the point. Pizza Hut had the non-obvious idea, and they get the rights for 20 years to capitalize on the market. Fucking hate it. Who up painting they mummies' portraits? I can't paint! I can't paint. McDonald's patent? Sony patent to react to ads to clear them? Oh, the people who stand up from the sofa and they're just like, McDonald! Yeah, okay, I understand what's happening now. I understand. You cannot patent ideas or concepts. You need to actually present physical representations of the thing you want to patent, usually designs or prototypes, or the office will reject your claim. It's taken advantage of all the time, though. I can only imagine. Remember when Notch was going to release a game called Scrolls and then got cease and desisted by Bethesda and wanted to settle it with Quake 3 arena matches? No, I don't remember that. You'll stuff my crust? Well, I mean, I hope I'm sufficiently lotioned so I'm not crusty. IP laws in general exist to defend the megacorps. Very rarely are they used to defend the little guy, unfortunately. Sony owns a patent that would force viewers to exclaim the brand name during commercials to end them. I hope that never actually happens. I know they've owned that for a while and we're just finding out about it now, but like, I hope they never actually put that into practice. Hey. Seinfeld laugh track supremacy. Oh my god, is that channel live right now? Hold on. Frizzy! Frizzy, thank you for the heck of 3651. Thank you, Frizzy. Bigoo. What? Let's react to live Twitch channel. That's what we're gonna do if I have this link here. If I have this link here. I should somewhere. I don't remember. Oh, is it this? No, that's the North Korea TV. I don't want North Korea TV. I want I want weird Weird fucking AI TV. Is it live? Let's see. Oh, it is live. Okay, alright.
I guess the only way in is if you know anyone who works there.
Hey, I think I know someone who works there. Let me make a few calls and see what I can do.
Do you like AI Seinfeld?
You never know, maybe we can get a table after all. I think this could be a fun adventure.
What is this? Completely AI generated TV. Oh my god, she's sitting on him! It's as good as the real thing.
Have you guys heard the new gossip around town?
What crazy news is going on now?
I heard a rumor that the mayor's office is getting goats as their new interns.
Why would you want goats as interns?
That's totally nuts.
I don't believe it for a second. But if true,
you'd rather watch Win 95 screensavers? Well, I got some news for you.
Yeah,
there's 11,000 people watching this right now.
In any case, let's just
there's
hope the mayor knows what he's
11,000
doing.
people watching this right now.
He's in charge of the city, after all.
Maybe they gave the goats
bots
some
preventing
basic
you from
accounting
posting in
training.
favor of the other
that
bots.
would be a riot.
Good lord. What's Seinfeld? Seinfeld was American TV show, kind of like Friends, if you know what Friends is. It was just like, I don't know, comedic question mark
So I hear
TV.
you got a new job.
Like slice of life anime, but for flesh tubers.
I'm a marketing director for an online clothing
Channel's
company.
nothing
It's been a pretty
forever.
wild ride so
Is the
far.
North Korea live stream up? It's not.
Oh wow.
North Korea
That
live
sounds
stream
exciting.
is offline right now.
And I'm already
It's
coming
just
up with some
it's
pretty
just this,
creative ideas.
and they don't say VOD, so I can't play
Like
can't play
coming
the
out with a
background,
clothing line
unfortunately.
specifically for left-handed people. I
Sony would
think it
get
could be
sued
really
likely.
big.
Probably not worth the legal trouble. Probably not.
That's actually a great idea.
Probably not. What is the link that you posted, Ziz? I'm dying. This gives you big demon vibes. No, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Hey everybody, thanks for coming out tonight.
They're getting goatsy
I
as
just took an Uber to
interns.
this gig, and let me tell you, the driver was
Oh,
crazy.
whoa. You'd be bored too if you're not allowed to
saying, "Oh,
fix the
yeah," as if
broken
he knew
dominant
something nobody
species
else
on this
did.
rock. What the
So I
fuck?
asked him what it was,
Yesterday I had a
and he said
self-aware
aliens
moment
were
going
real.
on about how people need to be careful about what
Now,
tech they allow
this
in their
being Los
homes.
Angeles, and
Also
all
how
I
it
was
utterly
thinking,
despises
yeah, okay, sure.
beggars.
But then he said he had seen one.
The AI is growing too
and that it
much.
had 3
I'm
eyes.
worried.
So,
Shit's
I
funnier
asked
than an
him what
actual
color those 3
Seinfeld
eyes were,
episode.
and you know what
Thanks,
he said?
AI.
Allergio.
She didn't get the food out of the microwave. She
that
just
was my
washed her
journey here tonight.
hands.
Let's get this show
Get
on the road.
Nickelodeon movie maker vibes from this. I
I'm sure you
love
all
Kid
saw the new
Pix.
Avengers movie. It was a great one, but it did leave
What
me
is
with a few
Seinfeld?
unanswered
God, I feel old. Well,
Like,
it's not
why don't
necessarily
superheroes
old,
get
right? Like, I guess
carpal tunnel
someone in
syndrome
another
from
country
using
might
their
not know what
superpowers so
Seinfeld
much?
is, right?
I
Even
mean,
in their
come on.
day,
These guys punch
they
through walls
call
and break
Seinfeld.
through
It's a
steel
show
every
about
5
nothing.
minutes.
That's true and fair. You love when they sit down.
Also,
If
how do
I
these
die,
villains
you're
keep
sending
getting
Shondo to
defeated when
eat
they
my
always
corpse?
seem to have more elaborate plans and more powerful
Well,
weapons.
I guess I'll have to write a consent letter, right?
Avengers have enough superpowers and weapons
Ohio
to
with
take
Drew
on a
Carey
small
before the
country.
Price is
So why
Right.
can't they just get the job done in one
Wasn't
go?
it just randomly racist the other day? Is it really random if it's an AI though?
Finally, why do superheroes
AI
and
generated
villains
copyright
always have to
distinct
resort to physical
non-Seinfeld Larry, Fred, Yvonne, and
just sit down and
Cackler,
talk things out
who
like
was
it's normal
occasionally horrifically racist.
I mean, there must be
Hello,
a better way
Fallen
to sort
Yumi!
these problems
Hello.
out without risking life and limb.
I became a fancy footstool? I don't want to be a fancy footstool. I like Gummy Bear. I can't stop dying, I'm sorry! You love Kid Pix? Not like that. You don't know the fucking paint program? Let me...
Let's go out and grab a bite to eat.
Can I find an image? No. These don't look like the program I'm looking for. Kid Pix, paint program, I guess is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go, dude. That looks so fucking sketchy. That looks so fucking sketchy. I'm not gonna touch that. Is this gonna have pictures? This kind of has pictures. I'm actually fucking dying.
Emma guess.
Is that actually a video of like somebody? Kid Pix Studio Windows gameplay. I don't know if I'd use the word gameplay, but wowza. So this is what I used as a child. Is it racist if it's an AI? There's an entire group at Google all getting high-paid 6-figure salaries to find a way to make the answer to that question yes. That's true. That's true. Kid Pix, wait, what? It was an alternative paint program. This was like the menu when you opened the game.
Paint a picture.
You used this in middle school. How's my day been going? That's been going pretty alright. I'm getting hungry. Is it almost 6 o'clock? Is that why I'm getting hungry? It is almost 6 o'clock! Wow, my body. Oh, this guy can write almost as good as me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I loved the uh-oh noise. It's like... just listen to all these fucking sounds. Like, it's so good as a kid. You miss it and became a gapped memory.
What the fuck?
Thank you for follow.
It's almost time for chocolate chip cookies. It calms the tisms. I was never diagnosed, okay? I like how this video is fucking titled gameplay though. You see, it was a 90s program? Yeah. Oh, I like that weird fucking tool as well to make like little spinny boofs. They're so cute. If I don't have the tism, then nobody you know does. What does that mean? I just don't want to claim to have something that I haven't been, you know, like professionally diagnosed with, right? There's so many just satisfying noises, dude. Why don't we have more of this? Doggo, are you saying you don't like Kid Pix? How could you not like this? How could you not like this? Kirsche not a TikTok star confirmed. Absolutely not, dude. Diagnosed foxtism. Okay, the eyeball's kind of creepy. I'm dying. Satisfying? Yeah, the noises are satisfying. Do you hear this shit? It's kind of satisfying, the clicking. Yeah. There's the old metaphor. AI is like a dude locked in a room with a Chinese to English dictionary and a Chinese man on the other side feeding problems under the door in Chinese. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself!
Fancy!
You have to leave the basement to go to work. You need to earn that Findom money. Thank you for like 410 biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the 410 biddies, my guy. Thank you. Your question is, what are on kids' computers now in school? Do they even have computers or just tablets? Oh, wait a minute. Oh god, that feels so good. I really like that noise. little Pac-Man noise. That hard distracted me. Oh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one though. No. Those are not good. Do it for— oh my god, it does kind of sound like the Borzoi noise. Oh, alien noises. When you were in middle school, you hacked the computer and installed Minecraft? I was installing Tribes on my middle school computer. Art reminds you of Cruelty Squad game on. Ooh. I'm just enjoying sounds now. Classic sound effects. Was this what Kier uses for ASMR? What the fuck does that mean? Kids in high school will never play StarCraft and Star Wars Battlefront 2 in the back. Tribes was a good game. Tribes was hella fun, dude. Hella fun.
This is your scheduled alarm. Go get your granola and take a pee break.
Pee break!
Nerd.
For $1. $1 pee break! Thank you!
Thank you, heckin' Smiling Reaper. I guess I can be right back. I can leave the Kid Pix open. This is an hour-long video. This is an hour-long video of this man just like fucking things up. Wait, it's uncovering something behind his shit! Oh, I remember doing this! It's a fat man. He's dead! There's a dead fat man! That's kind of morbid for a children's game. He's asleep. What the fuck?
A
B
C D E
F
G H I J K
L
M N O P Q R S T U V W
X
Y Z.
Why was the X like that?
0
1 2
3
4 5 6 7
8
9 plus
minus equals
and
I'm sorry.
One.
It's just turning me into a loaf. You okay there? I don't know. I'm being like hypnotized. The amount of effort that went into all those sounds, right, dude? That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. How you all doing tonight? Hello, Spencer. We're noticing how severely autistic I am, apparently. Not my fault. Her brain damage makes her like a kid. Spells out your area code. All right, I'm gonna go get my granola bar. I'm gonna not put my intermission screen on. I'm just gonna leave this Kid Pix video running. So I'm gonna go get granola bar. I'm gonna play ads. If you're subbed to me, enjoy the Kid Pix. If you're not subbed to me, thank you for dealing with ads. I'll be back after I get granola bar. I gotta figure out how to close things.
Thank you, Kirsche, for the heckin' 5 gift subs.
Saving some people from the advertisements.
Thank you, Kirsche. I'll be right back. Granola bar. A
B C
C D
A famous trio of Swiss horn. Grandfather, father, and son also had an authentic Alpine now black is net on at our salt and nasener of now. So no sips for some if it is for the stash now black is net on at our salt and nasener of now. Grandfather, father, and son also had an authentic Alpine touch to the proceedings. A famous trio of Swiss hornblowers, grandfather, father, and son also had an authentic Alpine touch to the proceedings. A famous trio of Swiss hornblowers, grandfather, father, and son also had an authentic Alpine touch to the proceedings. A famous trio of Swiss hornblowers, grandfather, father, and son also had an authentic Alpine touch to the proceedings. A famous trio of Swiss hornblowers, grandfather, father, and son also had an authentic Alpine touch to the proceedings. A famous trio of
It's a dream from the planet Venus, alias 8-year-old Peter Hampton.
I have consumed gwanowa bar. Are you guys enjoying your Kid Pix? Are you enjoying the Kid Pix? Please don't go to the weird folder. Oh, I see they went to the movie mode. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. We're going to the weird folder. Carousel. You feel like this is where a lot of people got their ideas for creepy pasta? Maybe that's why I kept going dead silent while getting enthralled by the noises this game made. This is just my MK Ultra trigger, you know? We love the demon summoning. Is that a naked... Hold on, wait a minute. That's just a whole-ass naked man? Caveman? Oh no, he's wearing like a caveman thong. Okay, alright, he's fine. He's good. Video way louder than Kirsche. It happens sometimes. Yeah, I would just play this shit for hours when I was a kid. Could show me train stunts. I don't know if I could play those on Twitch. You were cleaning the bathroom so you couldn't comment, but what the fuck? What is Hickman's? What is the Hickman's category? Greetings
from the land of jackalopes.
The land of the jackalopes.
This sleepy Wyoming town is the self-proclaimed jackalope capital of the world.
What?
What, you may ask, is a jackalope? Well, they're big and furry, and they've got a set of antlers.
What?
This legendary creature is one of the West's most popular souvenirs and roadside attractions.
Okay.
If you want to catch a jackalope, well, you'll need to get a license. And then, at night, under the light of a full moon, you just sneak quietly up and shoot it.
Why is he wearing kitchen gloves? Pipkin relative.
After you've bagged your trophy, just take it over to the Colbeck family, where Mama and Papa and the 3 kids will mount it up for you.
Yeah, this is pretty impressive for the time that it was released. That's actually educational.
To take it home.
This is what they look like when they're all done, and there's never 2 of them alike. Some will snare, some will smile, some just look at you, but you never want to trust them.
Some just look at you. Don't trust them. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna see what's in the Flybees folder. Yeah, I don't know what a Flybee is either. Hickman's! Cake! Hickman cake! I'm excited. Oh, it's just an image of a cake? That's not exciting. Oh. What the fuck? What? Why does he keep making vine boom noises? Fowl. Mallard. Ducko? Ducko. That's a real duck. This is certainly a thing. I've gotten very distracted, chat. There's female.avi in here. Hold on, wait a minute.
Look at the swan.
Is he going for 100% progress? I don't think. Oh, we're in flybees? Flybees, dude? Dragons? What the fuck? It's like some weird claymation. Bruh. Oh no, it looks like our host is done with the videos, maybe?
Use the wacky brush to make a moving picture.
I loved playing with this one.
Hello, Shira Luffy.
Don't know if we can make it back, bros. I don't know either.
Uh-oh.
Yikes!
Uh-oh.
Was there supposed to be a game today? I was gonna play Dead Space, but I kind of don't feel like it, you know? Giga Chad in the bottom right. We'll get there. We'll get to the Giga Chad. Hello, Nim. Good morning.
You're only 3 hours late to stream.
She hates video games. You can just make GIFs like this. How come we don't have anything nowadays that you can do this with, dude? I would love these as sound clips, Mr. Sazerac.
No more!
I don't like that one. I want more stars. Oh, I remember the tree noises.
Bark! I want more stars!
This is too hypnotizing, right? They are fueled by the fear in their enemies. Yikes! I don't like that one. I don't like the barbed wire one. We're all old, it's okay.
Hello, Kuko! Second favorite fox! That's unacceptable!
Better than most modern art. Honestly. I'm actually concerning you with how blankly I stare at this. I could go to sleep to this, honestly.
Pick a background.
Oh. What the fuck? Pick a sound for what? What's the sound for?
Cat, I'm the spicy cat.
This could keep a child with ADHD busy for a while. I would unironically play with this for hours. Like, it would hold my attention for that long. You'd be more concerned if she'd be excited by the things that excite the management of Megacorps.
That's true! Click on something! Click on something! Click on a lady. There's bunnies that love each other.
I could go to sleep to this, and I questioned you sleeping to me and Pippa noises. Yeah, but there's no screeching in this. She and I screech a lot. I don't like that eyeball or that Japanese lady's eye. His feet. Polka, tango, fanfare.
What the heck?
That was goofy.
Elevator music.
Adventure dog.
Boogie Woogie Piano Mans. Oh, man. Oh, I never liked the question mark tool. I never liked that one. Was not a fan. Did I actually apply to the Sad Girl Corporation? I applied like 2 weeks after they opened auditions. I applied very, very early. Regardless of if I get in or not, I can't wait to show the audition to everybody, because I feel like it's a fun time. Time to sleep! Have a good heckin' night drop kick, my guy. Thank you for hanging out. Well, they did shoot down the spy balloon. It's about goddamn time. Like how in your attempt at low-hanging fruit resulted in Kirsche tuning the stream into a baby sensory video. It's so nice! Oh, no! Oh no, I wanted to go back.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh, that's what it said. I was like, what the hell is that low voice? Oh no!
Yikes!
Regardless, I'm Faye's friend. You're glad I was introduced to me. Fun times. I'm glad you enjoy your time spent here.
Uh-oh.
It would be nice to have a manager, but you know, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Faye's Connective Sad Girl Corporation. Yes. Yes. I think the app's closed tomorrow, if you remember correctly. Yeah. Why am I watching this instead of installing Kid Pix and going to Painter Town myself? I don't know where to get Kid Pix. I don't know where to get it. And I don't think you want me actually being MK Ultra activated, because I would go into like... I would go into like fucking shutdown mode. -2 OnlyFans when you woke up today. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Reminds me of when you derailed a different stream simply by asking if Bad Dragon has a wish list. Oops. Ah? What the heck? Probably archive.org. They have loads of abandonware. That's a good point. That's a good point. You would love a Kid Pix stream. Holy shit, the autism. I'll have to figure out where to download it then, eh? It's abandonware. I can install it. But from where? I don't want to accidentally download like virus.avi, you know? It'd be fun to see the application. Sounds like super schizo material. It's wholesome schizo, I'll have you know. Have I ever played Sonic Dream Collection? No. No, I have not. Hold on, I gotta close my browser if I'm gonna open this link. Time to make Nim track it down. Boop. Kid Pix Deluxe. Oh, this is all in German. I can't read this. I can't even get past the first image. I'm not downloading it from here. The bigger issue is finding a way to run it at all. I don't know. I can still play black and white. Go to archive.org and search software for Kid Pix. Archive.org. Search software. Software. I guess it doesn't let me search software, because if I click software, it opens a menu, but there's... Maybe if I just go all software? Search this collection. Kid Pix. 72 results, okay. Okay. Download and fart. What the hell? Do not play Sonic Dreams Collection. Why? Imagine I need to run this in virtual machine too? Why? The biggest problem might actually be getting it to start. Are you saying our computer machines are too advanced now? Software library Macintosh. We don't want the Macintosh one. We want the regular one. Why?
Okay, the Learning Company. Wait, Kid Pix was done by TLC? Hold on, wait a minute! Kid Pix Studio, okay, download options, image, item tile, PNG. Well, I don't want an image. That's not a game file. That's not a game file. What about this one? What about this one? 12 favorites, item tile, JPEG. There's a zip file, but Kid Pix bin and ISO. Image means CD-ROM. Oh, okay. This one might be safe to download. I don't know. Too advanced is one way of saying forgotten ancient language. Yeah, that's true. I need something like Demon Tool to virtually mount a CD-ROM. ISO's a CD... Ooh. What made that noise? What made that noise? Oh, there's just Kitty. There's... Okay. Okay. I liked that. Windows 10 does that natively. Pretty sure Windows can mount ISOs by default. Yeah, because I was gonna say I play black and white too, and I didn't need anything special for that to run. Cat purr and man grunts. Before Kirsche, semi-psychotic children had this. What does that mean? You didn't know there were PC gamers who didn't know how to mount an image? I've never needed to do that, question mark. I might need to lower the volume a little. It feels so nice. If I click on the Kid Pix 1.1 and click on the image at the top, it should run a version. What? My computer literacy is adorable. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Kirsche, do you have autism? I've never been diagnosed! Oh, this one's also nice. I'm not playing the game. I'm looking at my browser, so I had to close the video because I'm using my browser to look at like the Kid Pix download. But I can't. I'm illiterate. I know it's not on screen because I can't have it up at the same time. So we're just listening to it. You used to need a tool to mount virtual CD-ROMs and DVDs. Some of us are old and didn't know that it's native now. Can also use an emulator for older games if I needed to. New art? Is it autism art? Time to take the autism test all VTubers take. I already took that! I took the autism test! The results were very autistic. Tensions get weirder and weirder, dude. What the hell? I don't know. This seems like a diagnosis. What the fuck? You've never been diagnosed either? I'm just gonna leave this up. We're fucking chilling, dude. I want to go to Digital Puppets. I want to see the Digital Puppets! You would genuinely be shocked if I didn't have autism? I don't know if that's an insult or not. What's that red bar? Oh, it's animated! What the fuck? Well, we might have a word for undiagnosed autism. Perhaps it might have been nerd back in the day. I just tried using it, and it uses 100% of your computer and puts it to a crawl. I wonder why. I wonder, this should be using like literally 0% of any of our computer parts, right? Like, you saw the autism quiz clip results this week on YouTube. Nice editing. Thanks, Zace. Thanks, Zace, for the nice editing. You're glad I passed. That's true. I did pass. You returned from plasma donation and you eated tasty ramen. I want tasty ramen. That dog is walking backwards. That's not how dog walk. That looks weird. Works actually in general. Give them anything that's creatively usable and you'll get surprised. I don't like the backwards motions. It makes me feel unhappy. Passed with many colors. I love colors! Old programs often expect old behaviors and get confused when they get different behaviors. I see. What is... Oh, he made the dog go fast. You don't even remember editing an autism test video? It was... a while ago? Question mark? I don't remember how long ago it was. What is this? What is this? I have to pause my autism to open your short link. This is, when will you not get slapped by bot? Let's see how autism I am. Oh no. Oh no.
Look at how tiny my aggression
like
is, though.
Autism, right? Oh no, it's like, yeah, oh no. Oh no. Let's see how autism I am.
But like, I don't have any aggression. I am the non-aggression pact, you know? I'm very tiny, not aggressive fox.
She's so cute when she's autistic. Very, very calm, Tism. You would like to violate the non-aggression pact? God damn. You took an autism test where you had to guess someone's intent or emotion by just their eyes. The more you get correct, the more autistic you are. You got 29 out of 30. Wait, I thought it was the opposite. I thought autists had trouble telling emotion. Hold on, wait a minute. Aggression isn't mandatory. You've seen me play MOBAs?
Yeah, I get a little bit aggressive. That's what that little tiny bit of purple is. That's when I play MOBAs. That's where the little aggression comes from.
I guess fixations make sense based on what I've been doing for the past 20 minutes or however long this was. I made this big! How do I fix it? Oh no! Okay, I fixed it.
Look at that squid. Look at how he wiggle. I don't want spastic owl. Just give me the wiggle octopus or squid. He's a squid, not an octopus. Look at his head. It's a diamond. What is that? The fuck is that? Oh, it's a stoplight train thing? I am the squib.
Wait, you can take people's torsos and their heads separately? That's horrifying. Children's game, by the way. It was an Asperger's test, which is like mild autism. Oh, okay, I see. Little aggression, manlets. That party hat. Party hat is very squib. That's freaking out, dude. Ear scritches, please.
What?
This is just ridiculously relaxing.
I want to make more stars, though. The stars had a really satisfying noise.
Do it! Touch the stars!
No!
Uh-oh.
The stars. So close. Stars.
Phew.
Phew. No.
Oh no.
No.
So in archive.org, if I search for Kid Pix Studio, there's a 1995 version that is executable in the browser using a Mac emulator. 250 megabyte download. I don't know what that means. How do I execute an emulator in the browser? You're so confused about what this even is. This was like a Paint program, like Microsoft Paint, but it was for kids. So this is what I used instead of Paint most of the time.
What the fuck?
Hot cold man, thank you for follow. You just click on the image. What?
And MS Paint isn't for kids. Well, you know what I mean, right? Like, MS Paint is, like, cold and corporate, and there's not a lot of options, whereas this is like an autist's wet dream, you know? 250 megabytes? Wow, that's like half of what Twitch loads in JS libs when you open it? I don't know what that means. I know, he's refusing to give me the star satisfaction. I'm upset. Crazy people put computer emulators into a state that works in the browser as a web page. Nim, do you have any idea how to do any of this? Do you know what's happening? The noises automatically make this much better than Paint? Exactly. Kid Pix is the weighted blanket of 90s PC Paint programs. Oh, he's saving? SDF file? I don't know what SDF even is. Kinda sleepy? I hope you get good sleep. Hope you get good sleep, Bailey. Please lay down. PowerPoint was the better Paint program. I feel like there's something broken inside of you if you don't like Kid Pix. And, you know, I'm sorry to hear that part of you is broken, but maybe we can fit— Puppets! We're going to puppets!
On the keyboard to make the puppet move.
Chat, we're going to the puppets. Where's the puppets? I just see some fucking kid. The original VTubers. What is happening? What is this? Kid is the open puppet? Pick, what is happening? VTuber in 1995. Yeah, live 1D, honestly. This is like a schizo nightmare. Okay, we're picking a background. Alright. Woodcock. I want the woodcock background. Cat in toilet! Why is there a cat in toilet background? Alright, old farm. The kid is going to be murderated. Do the Egyptian. Oh no, we get Albert. Oh my god, you guys were right! It is like the original VTubers! Holy shit! Pick a sound. Oh my god. Even your 3-year-old nephew wouldn't get this excited over this. You shut up! You shut up, okay? I get excited about small things sometimes. Is this Gen 3? Don't tell Fishman I'm leaking Gen 3 of Phase Connect right now. You like when I'm excited. I like when I'm excited. I hope they bring out the Egyptian puppet. I want to see what that one looks like. Yes! The lady dance! Make the lady dance. Make the lady dance! The Egyptian lady. Why does she have a turkey on her head, though? Do they have turkeys in Egypt? I don't like this one. She's going to stab someone with her trowel. Racisms. Is it because she was white? You're heading out for a while. You left me some art in the Discord. Thank you! Thank you, Mayor. I'll have to look at the arts in a second when I'm done peeing myself over this program. If maybe I could figure out how to install this at some point, because the words you say in chat make no sense to me. Peteroo? I do not like that! Oh my god, he looks like that weird, he looks like Alf! He looks like fucking Alf! I don't like that! I don't like that! This is horrific! At least he doesn't have little kangaroo balls. Blondie was the disabled member of the 90s Kids Club Cultural Rainbow. The what? Oh, I liked Doofus. I liked Doofus a lot. He had funny feet. And he had a big dumb face. I wanted to honk his nose as a child. Need to make a picture book for Kirsche to follow the install. Essentially, yeah. Alf's seen some hard times. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's one of those fucking claymation dragons. That's also kind of horrific. It works in browser like a Flash game does. Only the Mac one, though? You know, every group of kids had to represent every race in the world back in the day? No. What the fuck is this? This is like an LSD trip monster. What the, that's 3D CG, not claymation? What the hell? I don't want to see the alien. The puppets weren't what I thought. I thought they were going to be puppets, but they're like literally just VTubers. That's kind of nuts. This alien's kind of gross, though. I don't like this alien. Illustrated instructions are the best. It's what helps. Do not save the puppet. Yeah, return to studio. Those are your ancestors. We're literally doing archaeological digs right now.
Make a show with pictures and movies.
Naked show. Hello, my second grade art class junk. Amazing. Oh. Oh, you can take your pictures and shit that you did in the other areas of Kid Pix and turn your pictures into a slideshow. That's cool as fuck. Oh god, PMP. I like that noise. I don't like that noise. I don't like creaky door. I don't like the clap. I like the gears. It makes me think of those tables where people would get tied down and their arms and legs would be bound and then you would crank the wheel thing and it would slowly rip their limbs out. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh god, no. Quartering tables. Thank you! I didn't remember the name of it. Alternative to MS Paint? Man, Kid Pix is a full-on Adobe Suite competitor. Honestly. I'm gonna need to... Bro, this is disturbing. Wait, why is it disturbing? I'm glad I found this video, though. I'm gonna have to figure out how to download it. What program was the one with the dancing pictures and moving art? This one? Was there another one? You feel like I would remember. No, 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 no. There was another. Looks like fun. That kind of makes me want to download the other game I played as a kid as well, if I can find it. The Breaking Wheel, CK2 Breaking Wheel death sound still lives rent-free in your head. I don't know what that is. Tried looking for some of the files for sound, but all it has is music and webs. No yikes, unfortunately. That's really disappointing. How does it not have... How does it not have any of the sound effects? I don't like how when you click on a truck, the dog looks towards you. Like, it's a cute touch, I guess, but like, it makes me uncomfortable. How much shit are you adding to this? How long are you making the slideshow? What are you even doing? Able to manipulate the art and moving figure, mess with the speed and gravity of the art and picture? I don't think I know what that one is, unfortunately. I think it's hiding in an archive that use a .r extension that seems extremely cursed. I don't even know what that means! Might have the sound effects in a different format or bundled in a file. It's in my memory void. My memory is void. All right, let's look at the slideshow when he finishes it. All right, where's the finished slideshow? Oh no, I broke it. Yeah! Help!
Yippee!
What? You remember I said I wanted to stream some stuff that I didn't think I would be able to on Twitch? You might be able to help me with that. In what way, good sir? Why the fucking human torture noises for leaves? He said, yeah, file name letters were expensive. I don't know about that. Canadian healthcare in action. Are we being subliminally messaged to right now? No, Ziz, he was saying that the only audio files that are there are the dot wave like audio thingies, not the sound effect ones. I'm assuming that's what he meant, at least, since it has like elongated music and then also the sound effects.
Yippee!
What did I break? I didn't break anything! People were trying to tell me how to download and run an emulated game from Mac on Windows in my browser because it's got like old stuff and the old stuff doesn't recognize the new stuff, so it can't be played in the new stuff, but I didn't understand, so I said if you understood we could probably do it now, but if you don't understand, then I'll just figure it out later. Time to shoot Bill Clinton in Fortnite! Well, I mean... Is he just playing it again? Is he just playing it again, this guy? Now I gotta find out, what's the name of that other game that I played? It was like Howie's some bullshit. Wants to run an abandonware from 16-bit times. It sounds so satisfying! Hungry Howie's? I don't think it was called that. It was like kids game, Howie Bear. What was it? Little Howie's Fun House? Was it that? Little Howie's Great Word Adventure? I feel like I had that one too. Let's open this video and see if this triggers memory glands. Oh yeah, I had this game.
The cobwebs and get used to candlelight. We're telling creepy stories and it's gonna be a fright.
The breeze may make you shiver, so hold on to your liver and beware. You're gonna be scared.
It's full of bats and rats and ghouls and noises that go wrong.
Does it make sense why I like indie kusoge horror now?
Look out for bugs and lizards.
And hold on to your gizzards.
And beware.
You're gonna be scared.
I'd be worried about this place if I weren't so scared. What's that? Oh, it's my knees knocking. At a time like this, I remember what President Roosevelt said.
We have nothing to fear but fear itself.
No, I was thinking more along the lines of
Master Howard, the paranormal activity in this room indicates the presence of a phantasm.
I don't know about that, but I bet there's a ghost in here.
How did I play this as a child?
A phantom of the funhouse? I wonder where he's hiding.
Ghosts. I ain't afraid of no stinking ghosts. I eat ghosts for breakfast. Yeah, sugar-coated ghosts with lots of milk.
Yeah! He got ectoplasm on his tail!
Hey, Stinky! Where are you? Oh no, I think Stinky's disappeared. Stinky?
Stinky!
Isn't funny. I know you're here, Stinky. I can still smell you.
That didn't scare me. I wanted to be up here.
Stinky? Is that you? Stinky? What are you doing up there?
Me? Oh, I'm just looking for ghosts. You know, they like to hang out in trees. Yeah, they're tree ghosts.
Tree ghosts? How do you know there's not four? Oh.
Well, the bird looks friendly.
We're on the Great Word Adventure here. Not the
Stinky
jungle
totally
safari.
crapped his pants.
That's why they're so chunky.
Yeah, I don't know why Stinky has like monkey mouth. I don't think skunks have a mouth like that.
I have a ghostly little tale to tell you, and we wouldn't want to frighten you now, would we? But first, you must look for the key words in the log below, and then find the matching words here on my wall. If you can find all those words below, on these bricks.
I found Bear. Bear is up here. And then Darky is down there.
I want to play this. I want to play this game. I want to play this. Is the skunk voiced by Maurice LeMarche? I don't remember who the voice actors are, dude. I don't remember who the voice actors are. Nom ghosts in the trees. Should check Grossology. That game is pretty weird and gross educational game. Why gross? Cursed with a word search. The voice, it's literally Maurice LeMarche. Totes. I don't know who that is, but that's kind of crazy that some of you guys recognize it. If I remember, Jim started using Post TV before he stopped streaming. The owner's a friend of yours, and you would just need to ask him about the technical limitations and if the website can handle it. I'm a very small streamer. Like, if Jim could use Post, there's no reason why I wouldn't be able to, but as also, like, I guess it would just make more sense to stream something I couldn't stream on Twitch and Discord, probably. I don't know. Behind the voice actors. Behind the voice actors. I'm closing the tab. I'm opening. Maurice LeMarche is a voice actor known for doing The Brain, Father, and Mr. Freeze / Victor Fries. What the fuck is the Cyclops? The Simpsons, The Rocketeer, Marvel, Amphibia, Love, Death, and Robot, Scooby-Doo, Rise of Teenage... He's done a lot of shit. Holy fuck. I guess this would be like way down at the bottom, wouldn't it? 2011, we gotta...
Tailspin, Captain Planet.
I don't know. I believe you. I believe you that it... Why are these check marks? How come those are check marks, but these ones aren't check marks? What's the difference? What does that mean? You found water. You found scare. I'm not done playing. I just found step. Are you okay, Repult? Are you okay? Nostalgia, Kirsche. Nostalgia, how come you remember this so vividly?
I don't know.
Might be uncredited. The voice is 100% him. The game has Lil Howie's The Great Word Adventure. So I guess I could search for Lil Howie's Funhouse Great Word Adventure 1996.
Look, we found it.
You're only missing one word. You're missing 10. God damn it, Repult. The Brain is a mystery, literally. Post TV is actually really good for an alternative website. It runs great. Interesting. Streamer bullying. What do you mean? I'm not bullying. I didn't bully. Also, All Dogs Go to Heaven. That movie made me cry when I was a kid. That movie made me sad. I never watched Dumb and Dumber, the animated series, only the actual Flesh People movie. Man, I wonder how many times I must have heard that Freakazoid, that was a great show! I liked that show when I was a kid. I wonder how many times I've heard this man's voice and it's just never registered in my brain. He was so many characters in Hey Arnold! He was so many characters! Robert Big Bob Pataki. She's bullying. I'm not bullying anyone! What do you mean? You remember the ghost was the main thing. You do want to be human furniture? What the fuck? Okay, I'll bully you for that. You weirdo. Made me cry when I was a kid. Yeah, as if it wouldn't now. It'd probably make me cry now, you know. How long do I think it'd take for us to get the word freakazoid to be called a slur? Maybe like 10 months. maybe like 10 months, dude. Wow, that man's got some massive titties. What is this, Johnny Bravo? I don't remember Massive Titty Man. I don't remember the Massive Titty Man from this show. Extreme Ghostbusters? Colin Chipkin! I remember this guy's face. I remember his ugly fucking face. Disney's Pepper Ann. I didn't like that show. I didn't like that show, dude. Secret Files of the Spy Dogs. I don't know what that show is. Oh yeah, cartoons. Hysteria. Ronald McDonald. Scared Silly. The Powerpuff Girl. Queer Duck. Literally, there's a TV show called Queer Duck? The heck was that about? The heck was this about? Oh, I've seen that intro card before. Adam Seymour, Queer Duck Duckstein. Wait a Now I gotta look this up. Hold on. Hold on a second. Queer Duck intro. Let's watch the intro. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Got to let it show.
Queer duck, he's intellectual. Queer duck, he's homosexual. Please don't think that he's perverse. He's the patient's favorite male nurse. He's not gay, he's just fake, cause he's openly gay. He's a truly queer duck. Queer duck.
I'm gay as a goose.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Queer duck, he's intellectual. Queer duck, he's homosexual. Please don't think that he's perverse. He's the patient's favorite male nurse. He's okay, he's just fake, cause he's openly gay. He's a truly queer duck. Queer duck.
I'm gay as a goose.
What does that mean?
Oh, I saw Hollow Man the other night. It's awful, of course, but you see Kevin Bacon's weenie twice. Talk about shriveled bacon. I'm bad, I know. Whoops. Oh, my bitch of a boss is watching. Better
oh my god, you said a bad word! On television!
Busy. Attention, everyone. I have an announcement. I am a homosexual.
So what's the announcement?
I'm gay!
Duh!
I feel so liberated. So I said, I'm a homosexual. And they all started cheering and hugged me. It's so beautiful. Oh, Oscar Wildcat, you just gotta do it.
If I came out, it would kill Mother. I'll do it tonight.
How about you, Bipolar Bear? Oh, I already told my father. He was totally shocked. And so was his boyfriend.
What the fuck?
Openly, Gator, I'm seeing my parents tonight. Oh, come with me. I want to tell them about us.
You do? Oh, queer duck. Oh, don't look at me, I'm a man.
Crocodile tears.
Openly Gator, by the way.
Is absolutely scrumptious.
I like how open... Oh, no, it moved. I was gonna say, hold on.
Mrs. Duckstein, this pot roast.
I like how openly Gator looks like every scrumpy porn actor in the 80s. Like, he's giving me, like, Ron Jeremy vibes, but gay, you know?
This is absolutely scrumptious.
It's brisket.
They hate me. So tell me, son, when are you gonna get married and give us some grandchildren?
Gee, Dad, I'm waiting to find the right girl.
Yeah, what with a penis? What was that?
Mother, Father, I'm gay.
I think I'll go check the kugel.
Well, she took that well.
Boy, something smells delicious.
Is it chicken?
No, smells more like duck.
Oh my god!
Well, all I can say is, well done!
How was this on TV? Why did Mrs. Duckstein open herself? What the fuck did we just find? What the fuck am I watching? I forgot how unhinged things were back then. Oh my god. Where was this broadcast? That's a good fucking question. Why wasn't this made longer is another. Okay, this one's called The Gayest Place on Earth. Let's look at this one.
Queer duck. He's intellectual. Queer duck. He's homosexual. Please don't think that he's perverse. He's the patient.
That's actually how we got here, Bear in the Woods. It's because it was on Maurice LeMarche's fucking page on the VA wiki.
His favorite male nurse. He's okay. He's just fake, cause he's openly gay. He's a truly queer duck. Queer duck.
Cock-a-doodle-doo me.
You've got gay mail.
I do? They built a theme park just for us? Oh, Mary!
Fairyland!
There's nothing but gay men wherever you look.
It's like watching Frasier. I could be wrong, but isn't that kangaroo raves?
Whoa.
That's my type of man.
Oh my gay God! I think that might be Ricky Marlin.
Yoo-hoo, Ricky! Poor Ricky. If you ask me, he's still living La Vida in La Closet. Well, hello, sailor. What's your name?
Huh. He's Gobble, the salty semen, and he's my first mate.
Gobble, the salty semen? What is this?
My first mate, not yours. So hands off, sister, and have a great day. Why didn't you just hump his leg?
But now I can't even speak! It can't consent!
It's a world of Marys, it's a world of queers.
There are queens out in Queens.
There are gays in Tangier.
So grease up for Greece, bring Crisco to Frisco.
Oh my God!
It's a gay world.
Those dolls look so lifelike.
Help us! We're so hungry.
I love slave labor!
All right, girls, what's next?
Great moments with Mr. Blackwell.
Peter Pansy.
Ooh, Margaret Cho's Wild Ride, please.
I've got a better idea.
Close the fucking tab.
Ass Pirates of Fire Island.
Yo ho ho mo, a pirate's life is gay.
I shiver me timbers and bugger me mates each and every day.
What a day. I feel like a young boy.
But there's never one around when you want one.
What? Hold on, wait a minute! Hold on, you can't just... Hold on! You can't just openly admit that! Oh my God! Whoa, 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 whoa! Mr. Gator, dude. This is fucking gold. Oh, God.
Quiet.
Such fun.
Goodbye. Huh, thanks for coming. Now finish what you started.
Holy shit! Jesus Christ! This was on Showtime and Teletoon at night. What is Teletoon? I kind of just want to watch more of this. He's here. He's queer. And try YouTube, kids! Comments are turned off! What do you mean by this? This is not a children's show! What? YouTube! What the actual fuck? The ride never ends, dude! There's a movie for this released in 2006. How long's the movie if these episodes are only like 3 minutes long? YouTube classified that it wasn't the guy. Are you sure? Because I have to specifically checkbox if my content is made for kids when I upload shit. Probably saw cartoon and auto-assigned it. I don't know, dude. Teletoon was a children's TV station in Canada. There's no way this was a children's show! Hold on. Queer duck. Maybe if I just type in queer duck. Okay, Queer Duck is an adult animated series produced by Icebox.com. Okay, alright. Okay, so its original intention was not for kids. So this is just a YouTube silly. Do not exchange this for naked attraction with Pippa, even if it would be really funny. I think MILF Manor is gonna happen with Pippa first, because that's more acceptable than naked attraction. As much as I really want to fucking watch naked attraction with her. Oh my god. Fiddler on the roofie. Okay, alright. Let's look at the fiddler on the roofie, shall we? MILF Manor. Teletoon was alright. You're more into WTV though. I was a Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network lady. Something you've noticed with YouTube is anything with animations gets put in YouTube Kids. This one's not in YouTube Kids! And this is on the official Icebox channel. Why is... Okay, this one's also on the Icebox channel. Why is this one YouTube Kid then? That's kind of weird. Queer Duck tries his hand at babysitting, but finds he owns the wrong kind of toys. Chat, I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for this one.
Queer Duck, he's intellectual. Queer Duck, he's homosexual. Please don't think that he's perverse. He's the patient's favorite male nurse.
I should not have read that. Wait, why?
He's just fake.
Wait, why? I didn't say anything wrong, right?
Gay. He's a truly queer duck. Queer duck.
Like 1 in 10 ducks, I'm gay.
Why is there so much booze all over the floor?
Some party.
Was it? Oh, I don't remember. Hey, keep it down, man. Christ, how did I forget a hippo?
What?
Oh, my gay stars. Hello, Lucky.
Hey, little bro, how's it going?
Can't breathe. Seen dead friends. Freddie Mercury.
Whoa, what happened in this place? Was it a hot babe party or beer with the boys?
Mostly boys.
You bachelors, I tell ya. And hey, thanks for looking after little Lucky for the day.
Oh, no.
Little who?
My dad says he used to beat you up every morning.
Yeah, he made me what I am today.
The whole party's coming back to me. Oh, this place was wall-to-wall cock.
Why does he have multiple dead friends? The AIDS epidemic, obviously.
We were drinking Coca-Cola and 7-Up and Dr. Poppers and Pepper.
Go back to bed.
Good idea.
Well, who was that?
The boogeyman. Wanna watch a tape? I've got everything. Yentl, funny girl, funny lady, Yentl, the director's cut.
Hey, Pokemon!
I love Pokemon! Oh.
What are those two men doing?
Oh.
They're inflating each other. We should turn this off in just a minute.
What the fuck?
I want to see that.
Here, have some juice.
Why'd you turn it off? I'm gonna tell my...
What the fuck?
Did you slip my nephew a roofie?
Half.
So he wasn't any trouble?
No. He's been sleeping like a baby all day long.
Well, thanks.
I can't believe we got to this whole day with nobody the wiser.
What you got there, champ?
I borrowed a tape from Uncle Doc. It's Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Hey, we'll watch it when we get home.
Oh, no.
Yay!
Rock hard and bull sprinkle. Do not agree to watch your brother's children show them gay porn and then roofie them to get out of trouble. 1 in 10 ducks are not gay, but just really, really horny. I don't give a fuck. Actually, wait, hold on. I have a tab for this. Hold on, wait a minute. I actually have a tab about homosexual ducks. Duck. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my tab? Where's my tab? Yeah.
Close the fucking tab.
Let me, hold on, let me switch my browser.
No.
Yeah. How gay dead duck sex was discovered. With all the interest in duck sex these days, a lecture by the scientist who discovered gay mallard necrophilia seems timely. I had a tab for this. Why am I not even
Shut
surprised?
up, silly woman.
I'm actually prepared for anything. The tangents, they always come full circle. She's been saving this one for weeks.
What the fuck?
Chemicals in the water are turning the friggin' ducks gay! It wasn't the frogs, it was the ducks all along! Why is duck sex on the rage? That's a good question! I don't know. I'm a terrifying creature. I'm not scaly, I promise. Why are you not surprised that I have a tab about gay ducks? How did I have a tab for this? I'm an amazing woman. Yeah, see? All of you guys who tell me to close my tabs, how do you feel now? How does it make you feel? My tabs are brilliant. Nowhere else could a streamer have been ready for this. White men fuck ducks, they really fuck them.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
I feel humbled.
Shut up, silly woman.
We feel secondhand shame, to be honest. No way, dude. This was a tab best closed and a tangent best avoided. You don't want to learn about gay necrophiliac ducks? You feel proud of me. Thank you, Lythark. At least someone is. The surprising thing is not that Kirsche has a tab about it, but that she remembered she had a tab about it. Do I like feeding the ducks? I mean, yeah, in the Boston Gardens, the ducks will just come up to you. The squirrels will sit on your lap. It's like harmony. Why is the fox so aggressive toward duckies? Greg the duck. All right, okay. In a TED Talk posted online this month, Dutch biologist Kies Moliker, a curator at the Natural History Museum Rotterdam, explains how he became the first scientist to document homosexual necrophilia in ducks. What an achievement! Imagine being known as the necrophiliac gay duck guy. I'm the best Disney princess! Come to my slumber party. Don't I worry that I'm going to become the necrophilia VTuber? This is how many times in just the last week or two? I'm already the ketchup VTuber. I'm spicy cat with the ketchup, you know? You're about to boot up Digimon World 3. What? His children must be proud. Honestly, has science gone too far? Do his gay necrophiliac ducks have large muscles only grown with increased levels of testosterone taken with steroids? Even better if you get a PhD in necro duck fucking. Moliker was working in a new glass wing at the museum that turned out to be a true bird killer. Not understanding the concept of glass, birds were constantly flying into the windows and dying upon impact. On June 5th, 1995, Moliker heard the bang that changed his life. On that day, when he looked outside for the building's latest victim, Moliker saw the hapless male mallard with a live one nearby. The live male duck then mounted the dead one and started copulating with it. I'm a biologist. I'm an ornithologist, I said. Something's wrong here. One is dead, one is alive. That must be necrophilia. And look, both are of the male sex. Homosexual necrophilia! Moliker told the audience, ready to take notes. The researcher went outside and watched the live duck trying to have sex with the corpse for 75 minutes before picking up the dead bird and freezing it. I knew I had seen something special, but it took me 6 years to decide to publish it, Moliker said in his talk. The research earned him the 2003 IG Nobel Biology Prize. You can get a biology prize for homosexual necrophiliac duck sex? Man, they just give those out for everything nowadays, eh? Holy shit. And now that Moliker has made a name for himself in the realm of animal sex oddities, people all over the world send him their own peculiar observations. Believe me, if there's an animal misbehaving on this planet, I know about it, Moliker said, showing examples of the pictures he has received. A moose trying to copulate with a bronze statue of a bison in Montana, a frog trying to have sex with a goldfish in the Netherlands, and a cane toad trying to have sex with a victim of roadkill, notably in the missionary position, a rarity in the animal kingdom. Moliker has used the anniversary of his strange discovery, June 5th, to hold a special Dead Duck Day at the museum, where researchers discuss with the public new ways to prevent birds from colliding with windows. Man, this is the D-Day that we all deserved, honestly. The furries are gonna go crazy when they hear of this. Your tax money funds this. It's a pun because the opposite of noble isn't unnoble, it's ignoble. Uh-huh, I see. How many times do you think he's been sent to the White Girls Fuck Dogs music video? What if the real joke is that he was the director behind it? IG Nobel is the fake shitpost award, like Darwin Awards. Oh, okay, I see, I understand. Ziz, thank you for the extra education. Watching that for 75 minutes was special, alright? How did he watch it for so fucking long? He saved the dead rape victim duck. I don't know if you could use save, because, like, the duck was dead, but he took the corpse and he froze it. Maybe he had other ideas. Maybe he wanted to see what gay necrophiliac duck sex was really like, you know? And watching just wasn't enough for him. I knew I'd seen something special. I feel like this man is my spirit animal. They need to be fertilized. A person trying to marry a roller coaster, a woman in an abusive relationship with her chandelier. Man plays with dead and horny, depraved animals. Oh my god. You're glad you came back just in time for gay duck cartoons and IRL necro gay ducks. You're welcome! I love Duck! He was preoccupied. Well, he's a professional, you know, it's okay. He watched it so long because it took him a while to finish. Do you think that during the 75 minutes he walked away kind of disgusted, then came back 30 minutes later to see if it was still happening? And it was. No, he was probably watching enthralled the whole time. Shitpost awards show, but they do highlight real public papers. Interesting. Oh, white girls fuck dogs, white men fuck ducks. We're all just Coomer degens. We went from Kid Pix to duck on duck gay necrophiliac sex. What a tangent day. The autism powers are burning bright this evening. Maybe he hadn't had dinner yet and realized he could save time cutting the observation short. I feel like if a duck is already dead, you probably don't want to eat it, but doubly so if the duck is dead and also been stuffed with other duck semen. You know? Why do you have animal snuff films? Oh man, I did not check out the art. I got really fucking distracted. Like, extra fucking distracted. You don't even know. You don't even know, dude. Let me... State-mandated autism. It's a good thing there's not 5 people in the background, because then it would be a different meme. What do I have against duck with white sauce? I do not want cream of some young guy on my duck. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Super Iron Bob. Thank you. Can we work in some ghost fucking too? I mean, maybe if the neighborhood dog gets hit by the car, we can work in some of that. Science community has issues. I like being in a military outfit. I feel like this is very accurate for our community. This is a very accurate drawing. Thank you, Mayor, for your contribution to the cause. You are contributing to the greater good, my sir. Cream-filled ducks are now on the menu. I only want cream-filled eggs! I know about the depravity of otters. It's only been dead for like 75 minutes. He heard the thud, remember? Okay, that's fair. That's fair and true. Autism is state approved. In this slumber party, we approve autism. I bet you do want cream-filled eggs. I love Cadbury cream eggs! They're the best. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, that's a reply to my tweet. What the hell? Wait. Wait, is this not a reply to my tweet? Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't an image here. Fingers, vaginas, and the smell of cheese. I think this highlights the importance of commas once again. Honestly. Cadbury cream eggs, is that what we're calling it now? Cadbury cream eggs are delicious. I should put more of those on my throne. I haven't looked at my throne in a hot minute because it's like I feel bad because I've been waiting for Handcam to open a bunch of packages. There was a chance the bird from the window wasn't fully dead with duck number 2 starting to go to town. What a last moment. Yeah. Yeah, you're fucking reeling from the brain damage of smashing into a glass. Everything's fuzzy. Your little bird brain can't comprehend exactly everything that's happening. And then the last thing you feel before the light fades from the world forever and the darkness consumes you is your little bird bussy getting opened wide by another duck. Holy shit. That's dark. You can make a poem out of that. Like some Emily Dickinson kind of shit. You love that account? I've never seen this account. I've never seen this account before. I've never seen it. See, that's not uncommon for ducks. I don't like it. I feel like Otz should have been here at least the last 45 minutes. Yeah, why were you guys screaming? Oh, probably my ringtone. I always forget that Otz is my ringtone, and then you guys scream Otz in the chat when it happens, and I'm just like really confused. Nature is brutal, but it's amusing to Mr. Scientist. That's true. That's true and fair. I have to... I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I feel like I want to go back to Queer Duck. I feel like I want to. Dude was already a bird researcher. What are the chances the first duck died crashing into a window trying to get jiggy with a stuffed bird on display? That's a good question. Is Otz on a business trip or something? No. He is getting work soon, though, which is very exciting. More Queer Duck, please, he says. Oh, Christ. Queer Duck completed. Okay, hold on. Hold on, this is a playlist. I'm coming out. I've already watched that. Fiddler on the Roofies, the second episode. Let's look at Oh Christ. I'll skip the intro.
Queer Duck, gay. He's a truly queer duck.
Successfully gay.
I'm a dirty birdie.
A dirty birdie.
I'm watching Rosie. She looks good. I think she's lost weight. Oh, wait. This is Shrek. I'm bad.
How is it okay for Queer Duck to call Rosie O'Donnell obese, but it wasn't okay when Donald Trump did it? Why does he get a pass just because he's gay?
I know. Whoever it is, I'll get rid of him. Oh, my gay stars.
Mr. Duckstein, I was sent here by your parents.
Oh, at last. A blind date I can live with.
No, I'm here to help you. I am a homosexual reprogrammer.
Well, then reprogram my VCR. I keep taping Sex in the City, and all I get is that awful Arliss.
Oh. Is that how it happens? Is that how they kidnap you and take you to anti-gay camp?
I want you to stop obsessing with other men and start obsessing with Jesus.
But that's a man.
You mean that shirtless gentleman with the killer abs?
Exactly. Now, who wants to testify?
My name is Lance, and I slept with 7 different men during my
lunch hour?
During my lifetime.
And you call yourself a homosexual? Please!
I'm a recovering homosexual.
Me too! I'm recovering a couch and eggplant chance! Oh.
We shall come rejoicing, bringing in the sheaves.
Very good. Now you keep practicing until I get back.
Bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves.
This song makes me nauseous, bringing on the heaves. Oh, Oh, please, Becky, that was
claps so
terrible.
loud?
Do any of you Marys have any musical theater training? Then let's get busy.
So, have you made a straight Gentile out of my little boy?
A straight
Dr. and
Gentile!
Mrs. Duckstein, I think you'll be very pleased with your son's progress.
Sheaves. Sheaves. Bring him in. Yeah.
Isaiah Smear.
She said
I liked
it.
it. Nobody asked you.
Theater kids. Theater kids were always the fucking worst, dude. I hated the theater kids. Drugging and brainwashing. You want this to never end. The next one is called Queer Doc. Can I accurately skip the intro?
He's intellectual.
You can stuff me with breadcrumbs.
Please do not put breadcrumbs in your ass.
Hello, Dr. Laura. I'm my kid's dad. I'm afraid my son might be a homosexual. He brings home male friends.
Yes. Could you get to the point?
Well, his friends are just so handsome and muscular. I'm sorry. This is very emotional. You see, when my son's with these tall, bronzed hunks, I think, share the wealth, sonny! Give some to Papa!
Is this Queer Doc?
You bet your phony baloney doctorate it is, sister. Now get off the gay man's back and leave some room for me. Openly gay here, give me 5.
Christ, I nearly wet myself.
Bye, Polar Bear.
I nearly wet him too.
Bipolar Bear, by the way. Holy shit.
I haven't seen such urbane gay wit since they cancelled Gomer Pyle.
Maurice, is that you?
Guess again.
Oh, my gay stars.
Whoa, that's a bit extreme!
Let's dance.
What? There's just no reaction?
Help! Help! Oh, mercy! Hate crime! You know, I wasn't gay till I saw those nude pictures of you, Missy.
Queer Doc, I'm gonna cook your goose. You don't seem to be in here. Maybe you're in the next stall. I'll just put my eye up to this hole in the wall.
My
eye!
You know, duck penises are. Oh no, it was the horse. Oh God.
Why, Dr. Laura, you haven't had a drink, but you're already cockeyed. Woohoo! 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 Gay pride.
What? Who's the gay pride insert at the end? Genius. No cock like horse cock, baby. White women love horse cock. Excuse me, I'll have you know. It was the men who were fucking horses first, alright, okay? Woody Woodpecker reference. They've done that before, too. Who's the woman's voice? I'm not sure. The horse conversion therapist is actually gay. Oh yeah, that's true. That was the same horse. He was fucking bondaged up in leather. He's a leather daddy. Tress McNeil. Sorry, Caps. Laura Schlesinger is the name of the lady in the show, not the voice actress Orneld. But it looks like Ziz figured it out. Tress McNeil. VOD is truly doomed. Is it? Is this a doomed VOD? This was on TV. I feel like this is fine.
He's a truly queer duck. Queer duck.
And you said hit L like.
You do that.
No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Me hard. Pluck me hard.
They already cut out the intro in this one. They bamboozled us.
Come on, let's get moving.
This is like a gay pride parade in slow motion.
Welcome to homos in slow-mo.
I'll be quiet.
You do that.
I like homos in slow-mo. That's a good one.
So much?
Because she looks so much like a female impersonator.
Now you've got it backwards. Prolonged exposure to Barbara causes gayness.
What proof do you have?
Her son, Jason.
Right.
Can't argue with that.
Sold out.
No, I must see her. Nobody is gonna rain on my parade.
We've got to stop him.
He's gonna do something crazy.
Hey, Sex in the City's on.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Who is it?
Just the poor, desperate loser who still loves you.
Elliot Gould? Beat it!
Sounds like a break-in.
I don't see anything.
Let's go to Gaydar.
Hey, Mrs. Brolin, here I am.
What the fuck?
If it's a crime to love Barbara Streisand, then lock me up. 75 years without parole. Oh, my gay stars.
There was a band called
sure
Duck
got a
Sauce that
pretty
made a
beat.
song called Barbara
Oh,
Streisand, and I like
gorgeous.
that song. This is like a woman comedian routine, but instead of my vagina, it's by the way, I'm gay. We already saw Gayest Place on Earth. Gym Neighbors. Oh, we're gonna see the fucking beefcake gays, dude?
Queer duck, he's intellectual. Queer duck, he's homosexual.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm in Mexico. I'm El Pato Pato.
El Pato Pato? I don't know,
Queer duck, I want you to be brutally
Spanish.
honest. Does this top make my ass look fat?
What the fuck?
Well, maybe a little. Sweetie, please come out.
I would, but my fat ass won't fit through the door.
What is it this time?
Oh, he thinks his ass is fat.
How very perceptive of him.
That thing looks...
Can I just ask why the bipolar bear just constantly looks like he's drugged out of his mind? Like he looks like he is one hour away from just scratching at his neck constantly. Guy that voices Fry and Zoidberg from Futurama. What the heck? Back in the 90s, gay people were called pato, which directly translates to duck. That's kind of cute, though. That's kind of cute. Pato means gay in Spanish, and it also means duck, so pato pato is gay duck. I'm learning! This is an educational channel. Bipolar meds. You got woken up from your nap by loud coyote laughter? Are we winning? We're watching Queer Duck. The hit TV show of the 90s, probably.
It's like a set of alligator luggage.
Queer duck, take me to the gym.
Yes, m'lady.
I'm doing this for you, Queer duck. Are you watching?
Every throbbing muscle.
That's good, because I want to look pretty for you. Oh my Christ, the pain!
No pain, no gain, honey.
Ooh, my neck.
I'm a nurse. Ooh, it looks like a groin pull. Let me go to work.
Actually, it's my neck.
All right.
Oh, sweet gay Jesus, I've never known such agony.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're amazing. I wish you could teach this to my wife.
Your wife?
I am so
You can't just disable
don't get your
the
nose
straight
out of
gym
joint.
bros.
I'm a freak.
No. You look adorable with your little turned up nose.
Really?
Yes. You know who you look like?
Who?
Tori Spelling.
Oh no.
See you next week, folks. I'll still be right here.
They predicted it. They predicted it. Did an IRL wipe mechanic. Tori Spelling! I can't picture her in my brain anymore, but I remembered her being like the butt of a joke in a lot of games I played when I was younger. Even Gex makes a reference to her in Gex 3. I don't remember why. Gym bros are semi-gay to begin with. Let me look up Tori Spelling real quick. Let's just see if I can get a picture and it'll crank my memory. Tori Spelling. Oh, the memory has been cranked. Her first major role was Donna Martin on Beverly Hills. That makes sense why she was the butt of a joke in a lot of games. And also, holy shit, she did not age well. Holy shit. That is real unfortunate. She had a bit of work done. Tori Spelling, what is it? Beverly Hills? Beverly Hills. Let's see what she looked like back on Beverly Hills. Images. Oh my god, what the fuck did she do to herself? What? Like, she always had a very fucking manly jaw. But like, oh my god. It's just not age well. Did I think she'd look better or worse without the surgery? She looks better without the surgery. But like, god damn. God damn, look at that nose! She looks like a Bogdanov. Yeah, she does! Aging, Kirsche, you think you'll escape it? I don't think I'll escape aging. I'm gonna be a wrinkly prune at some point, yeah? But my nose and jaw ain't gonna look like that. That's for goddamn sure. That jaw was just very unfortunate. Thanks, genetics. A bit, dude. That's a handsome woman.
Ooh, whoa.
Strong jaw isn't bad until you make her choices. Yeah, it would have been fine if not for the surgery, you know? Like, she would have been fine. Oh, I just went to a blank Google page because I'm brain damaged. Hold on a second here. We're gonna continue queer ducking. The wall always wins. I feel like she escaped a 30 at least. She probably hit it later. Oh my god, Botox is a hell of a bad choice. Please don't ever get Botox, dude. It's not about escaping, it's about not aging like milk, honestly. Queer as foul.
Queer duck, he's intellectual.
The last woman who laid me was Mom!
Oh my god.
Hello, Truman Coyote! Ow, ow!
Oh dear God, it's Queer Duck.
Hey, my jellyfish.
Wait, that voice is familiar!
Oh, that stings, girl.
For Christ's sake, Queer Duck, it's a funeral, not a gay mixer.
Everything's a gay mixer. Desert
That's true.
Storm was a gay mixer.
That's true. HIV possum funeral!
I hardly recognize him.
Well, he's wearing less makeup than usual. Tragic.
Why him? Oh, God, why him?
Oh, I don't know, because he was a condom-hating intravenous drug user with a Haitian boyfriend.
Hold on! That is a multi-layered, bigoted joke! Hold on a second.
Oh, because he was a condom-hating intravenous drug user with a Haitian boyfriend.
He was a condom-hating intravenous drug user with a Haitian boyfriend, and that's why he got AIDS. Ah! God damn! That is a murder if I've ever seen one!
It was a rhetorical wail.
Ugh, looks like a convent in here. 200 Marys all dressed in black.
How can you be so cold?
Because I've been to more of these things than I can stand. At least nobody's reading poetry.
I will arise and go to Innisfail, and a small cabin build there, of clay and wattles made.
That's it! The only poetry Possum knew was ABBA lyrics. His life was a party, and this funeral would have bored him to death. Bipolar Bear, would you like to pound the organ, honey?
You bet your booty. But first I'll play some music.
Don't phrase it like that.
Beat it, Jaja.
No, the granny!
Oscar Wildcat, hit the lights!
HIV possum real fun.
Queer Duck, is there nothing you can't turn into a disco?
Nope.
This is just what he did at the Princess Di Memorial. Hey, where'd he go?
Not Princess Diana, dude. Wait, does that mean he has HIV? HIV Duck? Guess That means disco is super gay. That's why disco was funky and everyone loved it, though. Gay's got rhythm. Gay Duck was the one who gave it to him. Oh! Oh! It goes deeper! Disco died of AIDS. Wait, this was... Hold on. Do we want to watch the Wedding Blee Blues? Because I kind of want to skip to the Ku Klux Klan. Why is there a Queer Duck Ku Klux Klan episode? Top comment is right. He's not playing possum. Am I the only one who's expecting the deceased possum to get up out of his coffin because it turned out he was playing possum? Can't play possum with AIDS, dude. Watch them all. Don't skip. Let it build up. All right, we're gonna edge on Queer Duck. Okay.
Queer Duck.
Queer Duck.
He's intellectual. Queer Duck.
Give me a goose any day.
I don't understand that one. I'm probably not like up on my gay lingo as well. What is a goose in gay lingo? Because that's the third time he's made a goose joke. A goose is a pinch on the butt. I mean, I know there's Grey Goose vodka, but I don't think that's what he was talking about. Why is there a KKK Queer Duck episode? All we need is a random raid. God, I hope nobody raids me while I'm watching this fucking show. God damn. Oh, this stream is... I don't even know what's happened today. I'm kind of glad I didn't play Dead Space, though. The KKK was always queer. Like, give her a good goosing just means sex, you think? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've never heard that as, like, a slang term. Somebody nearly raided, but they chose someone else. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm scaring people off now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. In before Asmongold raid, I would ask Asmon if he'd want to stay and watch Queer Duck with me. Will we be raiding another stream with Queer Duck, though? I don't think we can do Queer Duck raid. I don't think that's allowed. I think that would be TOS. Dead Space couldn't be this tolerant and diverse if it tried. That's true. The Queer Klux Klan. I didn't scare them off. Okay, good. Okay, good. I didn't scare them off. Never apologize. We sort out the weak ones.
That was the best gay rodeo ever!
I loved it. 3 days of bucking and branding and hog tying.
And that was just in the steam room.
Do you have everything you need?
I thought so, till I met you.
He's fine.
Boy, George, there's something out on the wing.
What is it, a gremlin?
Worse, it's Dr. Laura.
What the fuck?
Sweet Christ, what's happening?
This bird is going down.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Queer Duck, if we survive this, will you marry me?
Sure. We're not gonna survive this, are we?
Mm-mm.
God.
I don't understand her motivations.
We made it! Oh, Queer Duck, now we can get married!
Well, sure, in theory. If the world was a perfect place, there would be some place where we could get married.
There is! Vermont! Love, warm as the summer air. Love,
look at that moose rabbi.
Stiff as Anne Margaret's hair.
My son is marrying a boy, and he's a reptile. A Gentile reptile. This is how I always pictured it.
The wedding?
No, hell.
Come on, Estelle. There's one in every family. Right, Uncle Sid?
Oh, yes. There's one in every family. It's him, not me. Ho ho.
I, Adam Seymour Duckstein, take you, Stephen Arlo Gator, to be my one and only love, forsaking all others, unless you're out of town for a week or more, or we have a fight, or you get really, really fat, or, you know, I get drunk at a party and don't know what I'm doing.
That's a lot of
And it really doesn't count as cheating if it's a threesome, or that really cute delivery boy from Zabar's, or if it's just one part of a man's body coming through a hole in the wall.
What the fuck?
Amen?
Oh, Queer Duck, you do love me.
I now pronounce you Adam and Steve.
Mazel tov!
I give it a month.
That cute delivery boy from Outback Steakhouse. He's more committal than an average gay. He's more committal than an average guy, honestly. Dr. Laura was a real talk show host. Oh. That explains why I don't know who the fuck she is. Took you forever. The Gator is supposed to be Harvey Fairstein, gay Jewish character actor and icon. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I feel like... Okay, there we go. It's a playful way to say sex, smash, and all terms to say fuck. Comes from the game Duck Duck Goose, but was used in a game called Hide Go Get It, and is commonly from the pants-pressing days as a child. I want to goose you down. Okay, let's goose. I have some questions. I've never heard of the game called Hide Go Get It, and what are the pants-pressing days as a child? What are these things that you have typed into my chat? Marriage, the universal evil. I don't know, dude. This is about as loyal as some of the articles you read, like the woman allergic to semen. That's true. Average gay man will have upwards of 9 sexual partners, so Gay Duck is indeed pretty committed. Oh my god. My innocence. Hello, welcome. You copy-pasted it from Urban Dictionary? Oh, okay, I guess that's why it doesn't make any sense. This is a big tangent we're gonna go down. Pants pressing, being heavy petting, or groping over the clothes. But wait, he copied that from... Wait, it says it's children! Commonly from the pants pressing days as a child! There's no way, as a child, you did groping! What is happening? Teens. There's a difference between teens and child! Jesus Christ! I've never heard the term goosing in my life though, honestly. So that's kind of weird. I kind of want to play hide go get it though. I kind of like that, you know. It's like the guy gets a boner and then he tries to zip it back up in his pants while still hard, and he's like, yeah, it's hiding. Go get it. You're a child at 17. I know, but it still sounds fucking weird, Repult. You can't deny that. Having known mom's gay friends, 9 is low. Yeah, I feel like 9 is a pretty average number of partners somebody would have if they had like bad luck, you know. Like ideally it's less, but like that seems like average for a normal person. The Gucci Goosey, goddamn. Newest date activity at Apple Bapples. I'd go get it. Oh my god. It's like you come home from work one night and I'm just like, I'm hiding in one area in the house. In other areas in the house, I have hidden IEDs. Come get it. 9 is very high, maybe not nowadays, but it was at least recently. I can't imagine that being very high for a lifetime. Like, at all. I feel like nowadays 9 would be high for like a year, but for a lifetime, I feel like 9 is a very average amount. 9 is normal, Kappa. Come get it. Y'all smoking crack? 9 is very average for today's standards. Yeah, I'd like to find me a dude who hasn't fucked like 20 plus people. That seems like an impossible standard to meet. If you exclude old people orgies, it's very high. Most people were near like 2 to 3. I'm gonna need some citations, you know. Average Twitch chat is 0.2 body count. Body count low or 0? Like ideally, yeah, but you know. 9 is on the low end for a freshman college girl. What the fuck? Thought you kept finding virgins. I've dated virgins. The guys I've actually been in relationships with were virgins. That's why I said it's hard to find a guy that has a low amount of partners. Like all the first dates I've been on, where like I just meet someone, I'm like, yeah, nope, don't really like that. She's a cherry hunter. Not on purpose, okay? I don't purposely hunt the cherries. They find me, okay? Incels bring down the average. God damn. You have good news and bad news. The supply of dudes that match that description is closer than you think. Are they rapidly approaching my location? Average of 9 cherry boys in chat on suicide watch. I don't hunt cherries. Streams on Twitch. Okay, liar. What the fuck? I'm being bullied! Not only were they cherries, they were gay cherries. Shiny boys! Okay. Bolstering the average with 35. Sex havers stay winning. Holy shit. That is a lot of fucking people. I could not imagine. I don't think I could even name 35 people I've had in my life as like even friends. Much, like, holy shit. Most men under 30 aren't sexually active. I don't believe most, but I know the number is steadily growing. As they're just like, yeah, you know, kind of fuck society. Let's just play video games and go to the gym. A lot of fucking people and a lot of people fucking... Something like 80% of men under 30 aren't having sex, which makes sense when you understand on Tinder, women regard 80% of men as below average. Very woman moment, bad math. And below average equals unacceptable. I also think anybody using Tinder for hookups drives up the average, right? Like hookup culture bad. 1/3 of men under 30 are virgins. Holy shit. Maybe I am a cherry hunter after all. You haven't had a girlfriend in almost 11 years, but you've been talking with a girl who seems to like you. Well, that's good. Hopefully things go well. Hopefully things go well. Something sexual revolution. Speaking of the sexual revolution, we're going to the queer Ku Klux Klan now, chat.
Queer duck. Queer duck. I'm a peacock trapped in a duck's body.
Peacock feathers are cute.
Charlton Heston is not gay.
No gay man would wear such a bad toupee.
Oh, please, Becky.
I don't know who
the man
Charleston
wore
Weston
a skirt
is.
in every picture he ever made. I heard the original title of Ben-Hur was Ben Gay.
Queer duck, is there anyone you don't think is gay?
Kevin Spacey. He's steady straight and I believe him.
Oh my god! It was predicted! It was predicted! Queer duck. I'm on his side. According to which country statistic is that 80%? I don't know, dude. That age. How old is this? 10 years ago? 10 years ago at a minimum? I don't know if that was when these were first made or just when they were uploaded to YouTube. God, I was not expecting a Kevin Spacey joke to come out that early. Yeah, in the KKK episode. Also, peacocks aren't assholes. We had someone in the terror community who worked at a hotel that had like wild peacocks that would just roam the grounds. I was jealous of him. 20 years ago. Oh, god damn, even older. He's an oracle. The show is from 2002. I can't speak.
Oh, my gay stars. This is a terrible wine. Oh!
What you doing in there, queer duck? Something queer?
Yeah, I'm getting a lap dance from your son.
Excuse me.
He's going to get killed out there.
Let's raid his medicine cabinet.
Good thinking.
We gonna burn your house.
What? They're not even gonna help him with the KKK people trying to burn down his house? They're just like, yeah, let's go take his meds instead.
Down.
Yeah! But first, let's burn down that awful beige house with the puke green shutters.
Yeah! Wait a minute. I never seen a Klan member in Laura Ashley floral print sheets.
How does he know what they are?
Duck.
Jerry Falwell.
I'm gonna have your head on my wall.
It'll be the best head you ever got.
They're kissing.
Let's get him.
I have no idea who that guy is either.
Socrates, Da Vinci, Walt Whitman, Waylon Flowers, and get 'em!
Hello! They're all gay!
I'm in heaven!
I'm in hell!
What the fuck? I'm impressed. I'm impressed that they had the clan member and the queer duck go to the same afterlife. And like, I know they took away the clan member's halo, but I'm still impressed that they decided to greenlight that and put it out for the world to see. I'm confused. Isn't Jerry Falwell the dude who runs a 700 club / super Christian dude? I have no idea. The name is not striking a bell with me. Queer duck would not be in heaven. I mean, maybe that's part of the joke, that the clan guy and the queer duck go to the same place. Maybe it's an extra meta joke that we didn't pick up on right away. Da Vinci was gay. Do you see how beautiful his artwork is? There's speculation that Mona Lisa was Da Vinci in drag. Interesting. I feel like they make that speculation about everything though. So every time someone says X historical figure was just in drag, I'm like, yeah, you know, there's no citation, so, you know. According to the internet, everyone is gay. According to strange Coomer-brained men, there are no straight women, only flavors of bisexual. How the fuck would Da Vinci paint himself if he was the model? Maybe he had a really good memory. Who smoked to make that shit up? Jerry Falwell was the guy in People vs. Larry Flint. Great movie. I have not seen that movie. Road to Morocco. Wait a minute. So Queer Duck takes on the Ku Klux Klan. I keep putting an extra L in there. Don't mind me. And then Queer Duck decides to go to Morocco, a country that literally, like, purges homosexuals? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Queer Duck. Queer Duck.
I'm queer as my $3 bill.
The gay road to Morocco.
I want to ride a camel.
On a gay trip to Morocco.
A bastion of passion and gayness.
Get ready for some culture shocko.
It's just like a trip to Uranus.
What?
To my what?
Oh, the planet.
$3 bill. The word queer also means abnormal. So a $3 bill is abnormal. I'm assuming that's what the joke was, because like $3 bills aren't like a normal currency. You don't see them often. They're not like heavily in circulation. There used to be $3 bill, or was that $2 bill? Was $3 bill the one that like didn't exist, or was that the one where they only had a couple? Because I had they don't exist. Oh, it was the $2 bill. I mixed them up. I mixed up the $2 and the $3 bill. I'm bad at numbies. I'm sorry. $3 bills are the ones that don't exist. $2 bills are the ones that don't have a lot of. Yeah, I have some of the $2 bills too. My grandpa got them from a grocery store once, and he was like, "Here, have bill. They're cute." $3 bills only existed when the colonies had individual currencies. I do not have currency that old. $2 are rare and 3 are made up. Thank you for the correction, chat. I'm bad at numbies. I'm sorry. It's okay. We've seen you play Digimon. You guys try your best to help me with Digimon, which we will be playing Digimon tomorrow. I need my weekly spreadsheet autistic gaming.
Whoa, get a load of them.
I'd say that's a mirage.
I'd say it's Siegfried and Roy at the Mirage.
Ha, isn't that some?
What? What?
Oh, the flesh is fresh in Marrakesh. It makes you want to holler.
Well, the men are hot in old Rabat, and a date just costs $1.
Oh, God.
$1?
$1.
Valhalla.
I also love cheap dates.
In Morocco. Bazaars and bazaars, sex ahead. We're just like the daddy and Socko.
We're a team.
We're a scream.
And we're dead.
Make way for the queer vizier, Abu Bandova.
Oh, no.
Who's that?
I can't place the name, but the fez is familiar.
Hello, ladies.
Cary Grant?
You're gay?
I've been known to smoke the occasional pickle.
Well,
Would you mind calling off your army?
What army? This is my harem.
Leave it to a white guy to colonize part of Morocco and make it a safe haven for the gays, right?
Morocco to rock.
Let's all give a cheer for Morocco.
Then let's all go out for some
Oh my...
cocktails. I was gonna say cocktails.
A little on the nose. Holy shit. Author was ahead of his time, honestly. Abu, bend over. What the fuck is this show? I don't know how we got here. I don't remember how we got here. But it was a wild journey. What has this stream become? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll have to ask Nim if I need to nuke this VOD. I don't think I do. I don't think anything was like extra bad, but I'll ask. Yeah, this is on YouTube Kids. This is a kids show, by the way. Only concern would be DMs. I don't think I'm gonna get DMCA'd for Queer Duck. You know, I like. You're joking. It was not made. Icebox made it as an adult cartoon, but for some reason on YouTube it's flagged under YouTube Kids. I don't know why. Dead Space, Kid Pix, Dead Gay Ducks, Queer Duck Marathon. Hey, I found Queer Duck before the Dead Gay Ducks. All right. For some reason Queer Duck reminded me I had a tab about dead gay duck necrophiliac sex. Who up queer and they duck? Wait, you weren't joking? Yeah, it's flagged as YouTube Kids. See, try YouTube Kids, learn more. Comments turned off because it's for kids. It's flagged as a kids video. There's a Queer Duck movie. When are we having a watch along for it? How long is the movie? Because if it's not long, I can just play it on stream. Dead Space delayed till next Saturday. Most likely yes, Great Ape. Most likely yes, because I got Digimon's tomorrow. On Tuesday, I've got Hogwarts, I think. Yeah, Tuesday's Hogwarts, and Wednesday's also Hogwarts. I'm gonna see if I can beat it in 2 days. I feel like that'd be pretty impressive if I could. 72 minutes. Oh, yeah, we can watch that shit on stream. We can fucking watch that shit on stream. No big deal. I probably won't get DMCA'd, you know? So Zaced clip inbound. Please, Kier, it's 8 o'clock. You saying you're dying over there, bingo bango? You can't go to bed until your dommy mommy tells you to? You hate when comments are turned off because it erases the comments. I also hate when comments are turned off. Wednesday stream. Yeah, Wednesday stream. Gonna be streaming on Wednesday next week because a double feature of the Hogwarts. I'm a wizard. Ho's mad. Hog leg supposed to be in about 30 hours. Hog leg? Hog leg? What? Takes less time for science men to watch duck necrophilia than it takes to watch that movie. Is Hogwarts the one that people are boycotting? Yes, it is. It is that one, in fact. I'm a lizard, Barry! Is this my full-time or part-time job? Also, I'm funny. This is my full-time job. I am able to pay my bills and buy groceries because of you guys, my community. This is my income. This is my job. I used to be contracted with Gameforge, so I got monthly payment from them. It was kind of rough after Tara died, eh?
Wednesday. Say it in British, man. I can't speak British. I'm sorry.
Kirsch has been live for offline. Thanks, Peppermint Waifu, you bitch. Brain is fried from trying to make Kid Pix in Windows 3.1, but at least he made a cute Kirsche from it. A Kid Pix Kirsche? I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. Let me see what my moderators have stuffed up in here for us today.
Let's see what they got.
Lean? I know I don't drink lean, but did I make like a joke about lean today? In Far Cry 6, you are the communist? I don't like that! Second window tab count? Well, I just opened 2, but... 87? In Far Cry 6...
What the fuck?
Did she just call herself a dommy mommy? I was making a... Am I allowed to make jokes? Am I allowed to make jokes? We done? We are coming to the wrap up here. It is about... It's after 8 p.m. I was gonna say it's about to be 8 p.m., but it's now after 8. A urinella, like a real manly pissing girl boss. No! I would unironically rather get like a cat box on the side of my desk and squat and pee in that than getting like a fucking she-willy to pee into a bottle. I'm not gonna do either of those things because I'm gonna use the bathroom like a normal fucking person. But still. Yourself your bathroom love! I like toilet! Not allowed to joke around. This is a serious stream. I apologize for my transgressions and how I have let you down, people in my community. I will never make another joke again. Only serious topics from here on out. But evil when drunk. My mom claimed to be a better driver when she was drunk. Sober, but evil when drunk. My mom claimed to be a better driver when she was drunk. That's the clip. That's it. That's the clip. Arnold. I forgot. I'm a bad person. That's also Arnold. That's also Arnold. It's all Arnold. Everything is coming up Arnold. Kirsche under 30 seconds. Oh no. Is this like a hello new friends? I'm dying. Remember, are we supposed to know it's comedy without a laugh track? The fucking layered alerts. Oh my god. It's like I'm actually watching an episode of the Bazinga Bingas, dude. Holy shit. Most normal VTuber laugh, honestly. Doggo! Oh, that's a Doggo clip. Thank you, Doggo. Thank you, Doggo, for the heckin' clip. Give the short explanation of what the fuck is this thing? This brain damage thing I found? Getting a cat box after Asmongold called me a spicy cat? I mean, if he wants me to be a spicy cat, I can be a spicy cat. You know, I'll get the litter box out. Your question is, what are on kids' computers now in school? Do they even have computers or just tablets? Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. Oh god, that feels so good. I really like that noise. little Pac-Man noise. That I hear the Borzoi noise more now. Oh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one though. No. Those are not good. Those do not spark joy. Those kind of sound like the Borzoi noise.
Borzoi.
That's not the context you expected to hear those words from you. What do you mean? Autismo ASMR. I'm gonna corner a new market in the ASMR categories, honestly. Oh, okay, I feel like we have to play this one. I know exactly what this one is. I remember this one. And ducks are not gay, but just really, really horny. I don't give a fuck. Actually, wait, hold on. I have a tab for this. Hold on, wait a minute. I actually have a tab about homosexual ducks. Duck, where is it? Where is it? Where's my tab? Where's my tab? 1 in 10 ducks are not gay. Oh, it doesn't have when I actually brought up the tab. The clip is too short. The clip is too short. Oh no, that's depressing. Too short clip. Too short clip. There's a tab for that. I'm still dumbfounded. I'm gonna have to have Nim go back and do a clip of the full thing, because that was magical. Why is it clipped? You just came back. Reclip it. Audio designed. Not big enough. I need it bigger. Don't play 60-second clips. Damn you. I feel like this one was necessary, Arnold. That's like a one in a lifetime chance, right? How often am I gonna get to say, wait a minute, hold on, I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex. That's once in a lifetime. Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. Full clip needs preserved. God damn. I need more context, please. If you want context, I feel like this is the wrong stream, baby. Bash 60-second clip, too short, can't win! Well, the last time I played a 60-second clip, it didn't make any goddamn sense! I was like, what is happening here? The joke was like in the first 15 seconds, and the rest was just filler! Like a Naruto season! There's no context, it's literal. You thought I had a tab for everything? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's see who's on right now. Oh god, I'm dying. Whomst have we got? It's only Saturday. It's not Sunday, so there should be like a decent amount of people online right now. Should be a decent amount. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. You heckin' cute. Oh, Remy's playing something called Xenonauts. I don't know what the heck that is. I don't want to do a pred raid because we just were doing pred like yesterday. Atsu XCOM. Clear duck raid. Yeah, we can do clear duck. That's safe. That's a safe thing to say. That's safe. How was the rest of the series? Did it get better or amazing? We got through half of clear duck. We didn't oh, I get it, because clear and queer, they're kind of close. They're kind of close. Well, we can go. Yeah, okay, all right. Mia's stream title is Age of Estrogen. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck is going on? We'll fucking raid Mia and her estrogen stream. How perfect! We're raiding an estrogen stream with a queer duck. It just works, you know. The jokes write themselves. She doesn't have her syringes out. She's playing Age of Empires. Okay, all right, okay. I am gonna do my thank yous, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Digimon Autism Gaming. We'll have minor tangents because I'm not allowed to full tangent on Digimon days. I will get beaten in the streets like I live in Afghanistan in the 1970s. All right, okay, we can't do that. Thank you. Thank you guys. I get 3 eucalypto, 8 disco, a doggo 420, a dude named John, aged leaf, a Gorist 76, a Kumatoka, Alcatraz TTV, alternate wolf 9, animate acumen, Arnold Newham, Ozzy Horror Channel, backlog gamer, Bitos, Bazzy 188, Bear in the Woods, Big Dave 1066, Billy Witch Doctor 99, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Blanc Clotre, Bloody Rain 2K, Blue Moon Man 1, Cammy Illust, Carlos Magnificus, Calador Mythica, Chank Sao Tome, Chaot X, Chim 1482, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Combo Maniacs, Kami Prime, Copper Sailor, Crossbone X1, Deadly Flame 17, Death Knight RZ, Demon Man 24, Dwarven Crusader, Edward Malice, Irshi, Elfather 38, Emperor's Rage, Fallen Syndicate, Flame Warrior 12, Ghastly Guest, Gelfarth, Ginotama, Goombas, Grade 851, Harder Rider, Hikilos, I Am Binary Mind, Ian David Villalobos 09, Ice Core 31, If You Say So, Indigo Pandor A39, It's Big Tiger, Lagerjack GD, Josie K89, Campbell K Bailey 098, Crimnox Lempy P, Limes Lagarde, Live Planet Drifter, Lithark, Mantarok 888, Master Kuko, Master Muffle, Mayor of XDville, Mr. Carbiter, Max Euphemism, Miku Skins, Mr. Sazerac, Mr. Spanner, Nobody, Netero 7777, Ninja TB, No Cadian, Orange Crowbar Man, Orange Mint Choco Vanilla, Outen of the Empire, Paranoid Corgi, Pillage, Repult, Redox 31415, Salt Wizard, Sandulicho, Shamanistic Orb, Shadow Knight, Skewkey, Son of Boog, Soze, Spencer 394, Steve Rowe, Saint Jarna E, Stray Wolf X, Stuffy D4H1, Super Iron Bob, Timo Tender Champ, the Rand Man, the Smiling Reaper, the Game Killy, Tim Tam Tanny, Tony the Mighty, Tripty Tichvelian, Vash No PP, Val 10, Winchester Lock, Zanlar 1984, Ziz 39808, Zazuban, Zik Jala, Zebo 101, Zexel Gaming, Zyvob, Zootala,
Luca! Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. It was a wild ride, no dead space, but we did a lot. We did a lot. We're going to raid Matoy-Mia. We're going to raid Mia. Give Mia some heckin' love with our Clear Duck raid. Imbibe in her estrogen. And I will see you tomorrow for a damning digi day. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Bye-bye.